Good evening. It is me, Rio Emerald, and welcome to episode 83 of the smobcast. I finally get to have a normal sleep schedule after this week for the weekend. And joining me as usual is Otto, who we don't care about his sleep mode and sleep schedule. Yeah, and Plushy, whose sleep schedule is. But man, I bungled this. I had something in my mind. What's the word I'm looking for?
Are you sure you're not on sleep mode yourself?
I'm still sleep deprived. It's not my fault.
Sounds
Anyway,
like you need to
episode
restart.
83. Gamers, let's go.
Yeah. We got content, dude. It's great. It's
We're gonna
the
gaslight,
episode-
gatekeep, and girl bots.
yeah,
the episode's gonna have some spoilers, so
we'll
Yes,
try to cut back on it. It's just gonna be like gameplay stuff. We're not gonna like talk much about the story.
well, obviously, but
We're not gonna talk about that
will-
one cool scene where that one cool thing happens.
Whoa,
it's so
whoa,
dumb.
whoa!
Like
Hold on.
my views compared to how I usually get, where I just straight up post spoilers, tanked into an insane degree compared to like I still don't ever get as much views as like X9 and stuff, but like I used to get quite a bit of videos to like 20-30K views, and it's just like, bruh, I like posting spoilers is so bad for the channel.
I
if
mean,
you want views,
hold on.
anyways.
You still have your MASH videos 32K,
Yeah,
then 9K, 13K, 19K.
yeah, no,
12K.
I'm just
Your views are
comparing it with
still-
a normal story chapter drop. I
but
know
you're
this sounds very
following the
greedy, but
rules. You're following the rules.
yeah.
Whereas other people are not following the rules and trying to ruin it for everyone else.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well,
We're
we
here.
followed the rules. Yeah. We got 4 servants to talk about, which is a lot. So
Wait,
it's
who's the
basically
four?
4 new servants.
You're talking about Lilith?
Yeah,
we're not going to talk about her. We don't know what's
Yep.
going to happen. We don't.
we have
No,
her
I'm
kid.
not going to talk
but-
about her. No,
Why not?
We don't have the. No.
Yes, we do.
Look,
we have
Rio.
we have the skills and
I already
everything.
lost
Data
hope.
mined.
Her first skill is that her first skill is that dog shit damage increase.
No,
on
I
crit.
just don't think
it
we
is.
should talk about her this week. So we have next week when she's actually out
sure.
and we can talk about
But-
using her.
But I'm greedy and I want to go
No,
over
stop
all of
being
it
greedy,
now.
Otto, I'm going to slap you.
How? That's what I thought.
I'm going to invent technology to slap you through the screen.
Well, anyways, let's talk about JeanneTron.
Yeah,
It's,
JeanneTron.
Yeah.
In dark
so
mode, you heathen.
no,
You Philistine.
man, you
actually
like that
use
word a lot
dark
now,
mode.
right?
I've seen Philistine used a couple times. Set it to dark mode. You're blinding me.
Fine. Hold on a second. Oh. Wow. And it fixed it. See, I went into inspect element and I changed it to JeanneTron because it was funny. And when I changed
Yeah,
it,
well-
it switched. Yeah.
My condolences for your joke.
Well, it was funny, but like it was gonna be one of those funny things where it's like, oh wow, I can't believe they made this edit and no one's talking about it. But now everyone's talking about it, so it's not funny. Thanks. Anyways, AOE Buster Ruler, and her gains are pretty good. Like her arts cards are pretty solid. She's got high hit counts on like all of her cards. She's even got a 5-hit quick card.
We can't
Buster
see. You
Ruts-
haven't scrolled down enough.
It's on screen.
No, it's
no,
not.
it's not. The hit counts
Oh.
are not on screen.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
So you're just
yeah,
there talking. People are like high hit counts. What do you mean? I don't see anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have no way of extrapolating
is
what he...
decent.
It's
It's
decent.
decent.
It's no like extremely high, but like it's better than
There we go.
one.
Yeah, 2% arts is nice. All right, so.
Oh yeah,
okay
she's
with that.
super large. There aren't very many servants that are like that.
It's probably
anyways.
because
Yeah,
of MP damage. MP animation, sorry.
Well, no, it's her normal skill animations. Have you seen them?
Oh, yeah, true. She
Yeah.
turns into a giant. It's only third ascension though, right?
No, I think it's all of them. Wait, no,
really?
no, it's probably only 30, isn't it? No, wait,
Yeah, I
let's
know
do
she
it.
turns into a giantess and steps on you, which is pretty funny.
Yeah,
but-
Nasu's barely disguised fetish. It's not even barely disguised. It's out in the open. We're all here to partake in it now.
Okay. Well,
Jeez.
her first skill is actually, it's pretty unique in that it's the first active skill that has this icon, the buff removal resistance icon. So she gets 3 turns of 100% buff removal resistance. So no matter how many times they try to remove her buffs for those 3 turns, she just keeps her buffs. Unless it's 500%, then fuck you, I guess. But she also gets 3x 3 turn debuff immune, 3x 3 turn evade, and then a 50% battery. So this is a really nice, just defensive skill. It helps her deal with all sorts of gimmicks. Like she can survive. Like it's PFA, but way better, basically. But
Am I greedy
it only
or
lasts
I
3
think
turns
this should have
and
been party wide? The buff will
For-
resist.
All of this?
Oh no. Okay. Maybe 1 turn for the other 2 members and 3 turns for us. I don't know.
I think no. Actually, it's better that it's not party wide. That way you can
For
give her
TAs,
invincibility,
yes.
and then
True,
her party
for
members
TAs,
can
yeah.
die.
For
Yeah,
TAs,
so-
In fact,
So
if
if-
party wide, I would be cursing it most of the
Never
time.
mind.
Yeah,
I
because-
agree. Take it back.
because then you could use her against Amakusa, and his NP would do nothing. Voila.
It already does nothing.
It does. Shut up. As an enemy, it does damage unless they give him a 90% or a 99% NP damage debuff, which they've done before. That was Summer 5, I believe. Second skill, team-wide 1 turn of cooldown reduction, then 15 stars and 15 stars per turn. It's on an 8-turn
That's pretty good.
cooldown, so effectively it's a 7-turn cooldown. So that means we have
It's a bit long.
to translate. We also have to translate the first skill to that, so now the first skill is actually on a 6-turn cooldown. It's pretty
Which
cool.
is really good. I think the second skill could have been at 7. To be honest.
Or it could have been
but-
cooldown -2. Think about that.
No. I mean,
Why not?
yes. I mean, with Space Arash, honestly, why not? To be honest.
Well, team-wide is
Yeah.
a lot different.
Oh yeah. Okay. To the self, like part and other.
Two to self
Yeah,
is
to
yeah.
self.
Yeah.
Two to self
Two to
is
self and
more
1 to-
reasonable.
Yeah, 2 to self and 1 to others. I feel like that's more fair, probably. No, you can't do that for the entire party. That's
Yeah,
like, more
'cause
cooldown
that's-
reduction than.
It's basically using
Quite right.
Tamamo's NP without having to go through the next turn. So
I mean,
Yeah, I mean-
Alco has, well, yeah, even Alco's party reduction cost by 2 requires her to
Yep.
sacrifice 100 charge.
yeah,
And she doesn't
I
reduce her
guess.
own. So like it's
Yeah.
it's all conditional, which is I think it's fine. But
And then her third skill is simple but quite nice. It's 30 attack for 3 turns, 50 crit for 3 turns, and ignore invuln on a 6-turn cooldown, so effectively a 5-turn cooldown. It's
This is
very
also
short
really good.
cooldown. Just
Her skills are
good
really
effects.
I
Her
think her
skills are nice.
skills are just really good.
I think people look at them and they don't think it's good because she doesn't have a second damage mod in her kit.
Well, look, if you look at per buster looping damage, yeah, it's not good, but like that's about it. I feel like if you're not using her just exclusively for like buster looping and shit, it's pretty good because her card damage is gonna be pretty good. It's 30 attack, 30 attack, 50% crit, and the Invul Pierce on cards is really good for like it's
It is
it's
nice.
a similar.
Well,
Similar
that's what I mean.
concept
Like,
to
I
Koyan
think
Dark Skill 3. Yeah, Koyan and
I
this
think
is
it's
5-turn
good.
cooldown in reality, so it's actually even
Yeah,
better. So
It is. That's what I was
Well,
thinking. It is
it's-
pretty similar.
it's
with
5-turn
50 crit and
cooldown
such.
until a fight goes so long that the cycle gets caught up, and then you have a turn where it is 6 turns. Because eventually, if you play long enough, I believe if you play 7 cycles of the skill, it eventually you miss the cooldown reduction on it.
oh yes,
Well-
yes, true.
But that's
Well, the
that's
good
a-
thing-
that's one you're going 50 turns there. So like,
Wow, that's,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't think it
also-
really matters.
Also, I don't think it's that big of an issue because the second skill doesn't have like offensive buffs you'd want to keep synced up.
Mm.
Like the only offensive buffs are on the third skill. So
Right.
I think that's probably the right way to do it.
Well, no,
I
I was
also
just
think the
expressing a
MP
hypothetical situation that you'd never really do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easier than using Amakusa? Yes, she has more party stuff.
And then her passives are kind of interesting. She's got passive 12% crit with also a passive 200 damage cut, which is really nice for a ruler. that adds up over time. Then also 5 stars per turn and 5% charge per turn for herself. And then also 8% NP damage alongside the usual damage plus, because who cares?
Crazy
Who cares
passives.
about that? Then she also has 30% mental debuff resistance, but she has lowered resistance to sleep debuffs.
What a lazy servant. She just wants to go back to bed.
Just narcoleptic. Feels bad. And she's got anti-ruler, so she's very effective against Amakusa. Then let's
She
go
even
to
has
the...
that passive. Why is her damage bad? I mean, I guess it's not that bad.
Then her
it's pretty
MP,
bad.
of course.
But, like,
So 7 hit, which is kind of
that
interesting.
bad.
That means you can get some Stargen out of it if you go like class score or some sort of Stargen support. Granted, she's already making 20 per turn between her second skill and her passive, so it's not that necessary. But before damage, she gets a 20% NP damage buff, which goes up to 40% for overcharge. Then also a 50% special attack against good and a 50% special attack versus evil. So if there is an enemy that is both good and evil, such as Arjuna Alter, because he's ambiguous like that, he's ambivalent, then she gets 100% special mod against them. But yeah, it's good coverage on it. So then it does damage to all enemies, and then the team gets 2,000 HP in the form of a heal, and 10% charge. So it's just some nice little...
pretty good.
Good sustain, to be honest.
I think this is a pretty nuts servant. It's just like, I guess she got overshadowed by the hype, so that's why people are like, kind of thinks she's lame. A second thing is like her MP damage raw isn't that great, but I think it's fine because she's more of a like she helps the party a lot, right? Like the cooldown reduction, the charge, the heal. It's all really good with supports like Merlin. You know. Sorry.
Yeah, it's and it's kind of funny. Like, I'm not sure. Could she actually get like if this was 15% charge that she gives the team, could she be able to like 0%? Because like she has 5% passive, and then she has 50% here. Yeah, so
wouldn't that just make her the exact same as Lartoria? Because it's a
well, I'm assuming it wouldn't be overcharged.
It's a 20, yeah, it's a 20 refund, flat refund plus 50 battery charger unit. So I don't think she can do BG, right? Because Lartoria still needs Rising Mud Rain to loop. So I assume she can't. She's just Lartoria that can't get the extra overcharge. She who can't get like extra charge from overcharge. So I assume she can't. Even
if that was
I don't think she's 5 off.
Yeah, if that was the case with double Oberon, she technically has 300% charge, but with double Oberon, you don't have 300% charge. You lose 20 somewhere along the way.
Double Oberon isn't horrible with her. The reason behind that is because her third skill is 5-turn cooldown, and with a penned 5 plus Kyrielight means she can double it. So like people with very short cooldown steroids can't, like they technically can kind of do single Koi and double Oberon without being hurt too much, but yeah. She doesn't have enough party support. Well, she has party heal and charge.
It's kind of funny though.
I've seen people pair with Merlin.
It's kind of funny though if you go in that direction and you like double Oberon with her.
So why does she need party support?
Well, she's a ruler,
because
and that's
her damage is kind of not that great, I guess. But like I've
But-
seen her with Merlin being really crazy because like Merlin passive charge plus her own passive charge plus her MP's charge, you can like spam Merlin's MP like every other turn or something, which is dumb. But yeah, sorry, you keep going.
So the funny thing about using double Oberon with her is you kind of sack her damage because she has no buster on her own, and if you remove 2 Oberons,
true.
then you only have buster on the 3rd turn. So the first 2 turns, you're basically completely missing that category of buff unless you're using like Koyan, because like no one else is giving you 3 turns of 50% buster. Let's be honest. But yeah, she's.
Yeah, Metatron.
I'd say she's pretty strong.
Yeah, Metatron and Merlin is just such a good combo, in my opinion, because like cooldown reduction helps Merlin. Merlin's cooldowns are really short, and then Merlin's MP is a lot more spammable, and then her MP helps Merlin spam his MP, and like it goes back and forth, back and forth. So I think like her synergy with Merlin is gonna make her extremely appealing. If you're not afraid of like soft survival, I think you can even. I saw someone run like double Merlin Metatron, and it's really greedy. But you can almost like triple MP every turn or some shit like at some point because Merlin spams his MP so much.
That many.
Yeah,
wait, how long does it take to get going?
I don't know, but Merlin has party charge and Metatron can reduce their cooldown for the first cycle, so maybe he can get his MP back like pretty quickly. Not like infinite triple MP, but like he can spam his MP very often with Metatron. So yeah, I think she needs to take advantage of like supports that like to spam their MP because I think her MP effect is actually deceptively strong. But maybe with Merlin and Metatron, there's too much heals. Maybe you want to run someone that doesn't have heal. Like the on the other side of the coin is if you can run a team that doesn't have heals, and she would give you the heals. So you can run like Metatron plus Castoria plus I don't know, fucking Constantine, I guess. I don't know. So like it would be a stall team that doesn't have heals, and then she would be the healer instead. So I think there's a lot of interesting things you can do with her. I have not tested her. I've exclusively been testing MASH, so I apologize.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been using MASH a lot. I've been just trying.
Oh, spoilers!
Mostly,
that's the last servant we're gonna cover.
Yeah, of the 3.
It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine.
That's why I said last.
Yeah. you can do Tamamo, sure. But I don't know. Yeah, I think Constantine would be pretty. Like Constantine would make up for damage as well, no? So
it would help the damage. Yeah. I was talking today, and I was like, you know what? Like, riders really do suck, and it's crazy that the 2 best riders are Rhinus and Constantine.
I mean, Ozzy is good. Like,
but
Rider
is
Liz
he
is good?
Like the best? Like 2 best riders are probably.
I mean, if we're gonna be talking, like the best assassin is Kyrielight. Then, like, I mean,
it's just because you said riders suck. Because I don't actually completely agree with that. Because like Ozzy is one of the best single target busters in the game. Like you've seen his min turns, we all know that. Like we have. Ryder Liz, one of the best welfares. I mean, maybe they're heavier on the single target spectrum, but like, let me just take a look at riders. Like looking at some riders.
I just think riders are a boring class for the most part.
Like we have Kintoki is pretty good, honestly. After Summer Scotty, I think Taikobo's pretty good.
I mean, Kintoki's good for reasons that aren't really to do with his kit. It's just his internals, and he's a free NP5.
Yeah, but like
and 50 back.
Yeah, that. Well, yeah, but like that doesn't, or like like Iskandar who got that utility thing. I don't think riders are the like.
I just think riders are lame, dude. Riders are so lame.
Like, archers are pretty lame too. Like, what's fucking cool about archers?
Oh well, I'm not.
Other than Ptolemy.
Archers have
are
cool
pretty lame
characters. No, but they got like, cool characters. Like Balvan and
It's funny because
that's it, dude.
say.
The archers got cool characters like 50 battery AoE Buster and 50 battery AoE Buster and 50 battery AoE Buster. And
Hey, don't forget
that
about
reduction
and 50
support.
and
Hey,
AoE R Slooper and
don't
AoE
forget
R Slooper and AoE R Slooper and AoE
Plushie.
R Slooper.
Plushie.
What do you
Don't
mean?
forget about 30 battery AoE Buster and his friend 30 battery AoE Buster with 10%
Dude,
regen.
if you want to talk about interesting archers, it's fucking Tutankhamun. Because, like, he's the only one that's like, oh, I don't know what this is. This is pretty fucking cool.
But, okay.
And Calamity
I'm not
Jane, I
defending.
guess,
I'm not defending the archer class. I don't know why we switched to archer, because the only archer, like the archer I like the most, or the two I like the most are Sei and Fujino, and one of them is terrible, and it's not Fujino.
Also, do you know what? Do you know which class is even worse? I thought we went over this already. Fucking savers. We have Artoria. But Attila
4-star and better.
Artoria's son. We have Artoria 4-star but better. We have Artoria but a guy. We have Artoria but a guy lion. We have
Artoria but a lancer.
snake.
Wait, what are you
Dude,
doing here?
Dude, we have like 5 AoE Buster Sabers that are the exact same fucking character. Okay, like and then we have like AoE Arch Looper who can't loop and wants to crit, and AoE Arch Looper that can loop, and I don't know. It's just I don't know. Like a lot of these normal classes are just gonna feel lame when you compare them to extra classes. To be honest,
I don't mean to sidestep things, but one thing I was thinking about, and I mentioned it on stream earlier, is, man, for tier list, I think doing it by class is kind of a mistake. I think it should just be one grand tier list of just like a section out like 35 at a time, because
it's gonna
that
take
way you
20
can,
years, bro.
You do the same. You do the same thing. You just section out 35 at a time. You just do 35 at a time randomly. So you
Yeah.
How is that any different from doing 35 but it's all sabers? At least that way you have all classes compared against each other.
I guess yes. That is a point if you want to just look at the state of a certain class compared to other classes, because yes, there's gonna be a class that has like 0 characters above A+, right? And there's gonna be a class that has like all of them, well, not all of them, most of them above A+. So yes, I do think if you want to actually look at the state of a certain class, then yes. But I think the adjustments and whatnot, like the war it will start, would be insane, because the controversy we got even when we're only ranking within class is insane. Imagine when people have to like decide between all the AoE Arch Loopers, right? Like Space Aresh, Ruler, Melusine.
But then there would be
they all have
no
to fucking
like
think pit together.
Like no sabers in EX at all, and that's fine, I think, because people are like, oh, you put X from Y class in EX, but this character isn't in EX. And I'm like, well, these are supposed to be independent of each other.
Yeah.
So like we're comparing just amongst themselves.
I think
but
it's
then,
just easier to
but the
like,
problem
make
with
videos titles as well, because like imagine like a title called Saber Tier List 2025 versus SSR Tier List Part 32 2025.
Okay,
like,
we'll do it by class, but have it all as a single list. Still, that way.
That's interesting, actually. Maybe. I actually think that could be fun.
So I feel like EX should kind of be its own thing, because like what you would assume is like, since like it's supposed to be sort of a bell curve and it's centralized around one point, ideally. If it's all relative, that's kind of how it works. It's like that's not what ended up happening. So I don't know how I'm phrasing this so fucking poorly.
I think tier lists are,
but like
honestly,
we have some lists where we have like 1 or 2 EXs, and then we have some lists where there's like 8. But
if it's relative, well, that's partially what Ryo's trying to solve by saying moving everything down. That is literally what it does to create more of a bell curve. So the problem with this is because it's a generic tier list. I think it is impossible to rank a servant overall in a tier list. Like, if you're doing a farming only tier list, a TA only tier list, a support only tier list, a I don't know, stall only tier list, solo only tier list, these will make things a lot fairer. Because how do you like wager a character's stall ability against another character's farm ability? Like Amakusa being a super polarizing character, because people think, half of the people think, wow, not half, but like, you know, part of the people think, wow, the buff removal and the sustainability is super strong because when I play slow, it's awesome. And the other group of people is like, wow, he does 2 damage, right? So like, and I don't give a shit about anything else. So it's very difficult to rank a servant fairly if we're not categorizing what they're good at, in my opinion. Like, yes, you can argue we're comparing what a servant's best at versus the other servant, what the other servants are best at, but usually servants aren't that polarizing. There are a couple of servants that are exclusively good at one thing, and then they literally cannot do the other thing, but most servants aren't like that. Most servants can do a lot of things. So I think it's just impossible to rank servants in that way, to be honest. That's why I slowly shifted to like use cases or like how often I see them appear, which is not very fun. Not a very fun way to rank a servant.
Yeah.
To be fair, but you know, it's just like, wow, this servant on paper is so good. Well, we'll see how much they're used in reality, right? So it's, yeah, that's.
I did try using that a lot. I'm like, look, you may say like all this is, but do you ever use them? That was one of my arguments. Like, I'm like, do you?
And then people don't like the
value for
argument
this
because.
Well, but it's like, I'm like, because my argument was like, is the value they give, because you say it's good, but do you ever take them over this other character? And the answer is no, you aren't. So
Well, yeah, but
is the value really
but that's
that good?
that's because teams only have 6 members in them, not 400. So
here's the, well, I mean, why do some servants constantly get picked for the 6 instead of the other 394?
because they're EX tier.
Yeah, well, there you go. So another difficult thing is we don't have a poll system. We can only use feelings. You know, like depending on what content you consume, you're not gonna see certain servants as much as others. Like for example, if you see free-to-play only runs, then you're gonna see like Hans a lot. Oh boy, speaking of free-to-play only runs, we gotta ban MASH for that shit because none of that is gonna be impressive anymore. Dude, like I'm gonna make a free-to-play only run in the future, and I'm gonna run double Paladin MASH plus Hans, and I literally cannot lose. Like that is so. It's not a challenge anymore. It's literally like one of the best SSRs in the game, in my opinion.
Wait, if you cycle, doesn't that mean you have every other turn full invincibility?
Yes.
No, wait, not every other turn. 2 out of 3 turns.
Well,
if
actually,
you cycle,
no, that's based on if you are spamming MASH's Arts MP. If you aren't spamming MASH's Arts MP, their cooldowns aren't 3. So like you have to like really spam her MP to have it be at 3. But if you can, yes, it is a like every other turn you have solemn defense on one target and invul on the other 2 targets, so you can't lose.
Okay. So before we get into MASH, let's talk about the person that no one is talking about. So King
He's
Ashoka.
actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
like,
it's not like he's bad. It's just like no one really. I don't know. He's the least exciting thing, I guess.
I actually looked at him a little bit because he has the splash damage thing. Not really, but who cares about him? Do you know who voices him?
Diavolo.
Yeah.
Yes, King Crimson, bro. He's King Crimson. Guys, it's if you watch JoJo, you like him, but if you don't, you wouldn't care. Anyways, you would not give a shit. But yeah, keep going.
Okay, so his gains, like, so he's got a Buster Arts deck. I'm scrolling down this time. You're welcome. So his arts cards are sort of like what you'd expect for Arts NP with Buster Arts deck. Excuse me. 1.6 arts cards, but then also 1.6 quick card, which is not that great, but he's an AoE arts, so obviously. The funny thing is, though, as far as AoE arts Lancers go, this is like some of the best arts cards you'll see. Like at least for 4 stars. Because
I think because his MP doesn't have a high hit count or something, I think his hit refund isn't great. At least when
I'll have to
tested it.
look at that again. I
Okay.
don't really remember much from our initial analysis here, beyond one thing, but we'll get to that one thing when we talk about the NP. So his first skill is actually a pretty nice, like, multi-core team support skill. The whole team gets 20 arts, 20 buster, and 20 NP damage for 3 turns. Very simple skill,
This is
but
pretty good.
but yeah, it's quite nice. Second skill is 30 attack and 30 crit for himself, and then for 3 turns he also applies 1 buff block for 1 turn every time he attacks. So that's pretty nice. That means he can apply up to 4 buff blocks for 1 turn. In case that matters, that you get that.
Wait, hold on. I haven't actually looked at his kit too much. I missed that. It inflicts buff block 1 time, 1 turn when attacking, and like his MP does that too.
I'm not sure if his NP does.
I think no. I don't.
It doesn't
think
say normal attacking.
Let me. Okay, well,
So
let me test
it does.
So then it should have.
Person in chat says it does.
Good.
So, okay, that's nice because it's AOE.
That's actually a pretty good effect, actually, because it can be
that's pretty
3.
insane.
Yeah, that's
wait, so it's 1 time, 1 turn. Does that stack? Like if you hit them 3 times, do they get 3 of those on them?
I'd
Blocks
imagine it doesn't
typically
say
don't
it
stack.
doesn't.
Wait, no, it's 1 time, 1 turn. Oh, you mean like if you MP and then card?
Yeah,
MP and a card, does it stick?
If it wasn't obvious for what I already said, like, yeah, we haven't used this guy. Who cares about this guy, you know?
Okay,
Man.
No, I got MP1 in 600 courts.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I got 1 copy of King Ashoka in 600 courts. How the fuck am I supposed to test him, dude?
Oh, well, if it makes you feel better, I got a Tsukumihara yesterday, so now I'm at 4.
Fuck you.
If it makes you feel better, I also got a Tsukimihara the other day.
You guys actually cannot beat my luck, but I don't care. Hold on. Let me send you something.
Look,
do you have MLB?
No. Look at. Do you know what this is?
Your
Plushie,
dailies?
I would.
It's back-to-back Amakusas.
Wait,
yesterday.
You got daily Amakusas twice?
2 days in a row.
Why? How? That's so.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
That's so bad. Like it could have been
It's
any
so
useful
bad.
SSR.
It's so bad. Why? Anyways, I'm gonna get like MP 200 of him during Lilith, anyways. So like, we all know what happened with Duryodhana, so I'm not that. I don't really care that much, but yeah.
Yeah. Also,
well,
just putting this out there, Plushie, I would give that that second Tsukimihara I got to you if I could, because I don't really have a use for a second one. I sometimes put one on one servant. I rarely try to put it on multiple servants. Like 10% attack. Like 10% attack is nice if you're like trying to push really hard for damage, but if you're not really pushing as hard, then it's just like, I mean, it's a shittier charisma.
I am
half
so
of a charisma.
sad. I am so sad with this. Like, man, what is this? I would rather get a Tsukimihara. I would rather get anything. I would rather get Metatron, Jeanne, and the other banner. It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, besides,
anyway, sorry.
Also, like, when I'm looking to push damage, I'm usually like using Buster, and I'm like, I might as well just use Ox King, because that's like 15 Buster versus 10 attack. Like, but yeah,
I do think Ox King's addition to the shop is pretty good.
Oh yeah,
it is for Buster, yeah. But like, I don't know. I think like once MLB like 15% attack up, like, yeah, I know you're like down
at MLB,
but, like it matters. Like even 10%, I think still is like.
Yeah, I'd love to have it MLB. Don't get me wrong. It's just like the difference between 1 and 2 is very small for me. But anyways, third skill.
It does not stack.
Oh, it doesn't stack.
Oh,
okay.
That's unfortunate. If you could put
Never
on, like,
mind.
3 at one, well, still 1 time 1 turn is usually good enough. Like if you're
on the MP,
doing
I would say especially on the MP, it's pretty good. All right,
yeah, like it's usually good enough. It's not, yeah, and you can reapply it every turn. So for 3 turns. I don't know. Still a good buff or skill to have.
Okay. And then his third skill is 30 battery. He gets 15 stars per turn. The team gets 30% debuff resistance and 30% crit chance resistance. It's a pretty decent skill. He doesn't have a way of absorbing the stars, but I mean, he's an AoE art servant. Like, it's not. It's generally
15
not his
stars is like
prerogative.
is the new standard now, right? Like
Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
that's crazy. 15 used to be like a lot. When I first saw it on like Scotty and like Yui, I was like, oh, that's a lot. They've been on. This is like the new standard now. They're power creeping star per turn, I guess.
Okay.
Anyways.
But that's yeah, kind of a simple skill set. Like the buff block thing is quite nice. The rest of it's sort of just like numbers stuff. Just pretty basic stuff. So he also has an interesting passive. He has NP damage resistance against servant enemies of 10%. It's an interesting effect. It's nice that it's very widely applicable, but I'm not sure how useful it is.
It's literally useless, I would say.
You'd
You'd still die.
Now, if it was, I think if it was a defense buff against NPs, it would be more valuable because additive defense, like defensively additive buffs are better than multiplicative buffs.
Because if you
whereas
make it
it's
to
the
100,
opposite.
then it's just 0. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas if
So-
you throw 10% on when you have 50%, then like, okay, now it goes up to 45%, not 40%. Anyways, yeah, magic resistance. So like he has 50% magic. He has 50% debuff resist with his third skill. So, but it's
not bad.
okay. Yeah, like it's not gonna 100% guarantee you stuff, but it is pretty nice. He has
But he's also
anti-resist.
like, if
AoE
you're-
arts are-
Whoa.
Yeah. AoE Arts Lancers are kind of, I thought we solved that problem.
He tried to be a single target, which I guess we'll see in a bit. But yeah, I would have rather he just been a different card type. Anyways,
Yeah. So his anti-append is Berserker, and I think that is actually particularly good for him because he has some anti-traits which are relevant for this. So
he should have just been ruler. Am I crazy? He should have just been fucking ruler because like
Yeah, he should have been a ruler.
I mean,
we don't have a permanent 4-star ruler. Right? Oh no, Australia, stupid. But like
Yeah.
it's I don't get it. Anyway, sorry.
then he before his NP he gets 30% anti-evil and 30% anti-demonic, which is Baken's thing, but okay. If there's only one enemy on the field alive, then he gets a 50% NP damage buff for 1 turn, and then he does damage, and he reduces their defense after damage. So it's a ramp NP. It's interesting that he does bonus damage like against one enemy. So there might be some situations and like 90++ potentially if you have a good copy where you could have him do like a 3-1x node and you could have someone else do wave 3, but he can still nuke on the second one. Of course, as well. Hold on, let me check his refund right quick.
How's he compared?
6%.
No, well, it's irrelevant anymore. It's relevant now because he's not ruler. If he was ruler, I think he'd be better than Yo, but yeah, sure.
Okay,
Is that
so
really a high bar anymore? I don't think so.
so he has like it's 6% at base. That's pretty it's pretty all right for an AoE art servant. Like 5% is not that great, but 6% is actually pretty good. Like so yeah, he
should've
seems to
been
be an okay
ruler.
looper, but
I don't get this, dude. Like, why
uh,
not a fucking
why-
AoERs?
and why are there so many AoE arts lancers? He could have been an
It-
AoE
it-
buster lancer.
It would have been cooler if he was single target, but he does like 50% scaling damage to the other ones, like just a tiny bit of scaling to the adjacent ones. I feel like that would have been cooler, but maybe that's too. Would that be too good? I mean, come on. Like, who cares at this point? I feel like they shouldn't be scared that a servant will be too good because of.
They should have made that number higher, the MP damage drop.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, like
would that be too good? Man, no.
Well, maybe what they should have done is what they should have done is if like a single enemy is alive on the field, extra 150% extra.
Oh, just scaling? He just turned into single target?
Well, for that they would have to do 200%. Like I think like 100% would be.
He'll
fine.
be like a slightly weaker single target or something. Yeah. But maybe they can't code that. Maybe they're like, oh, like because switching MP like scaling on the fly depending on enemy count might be a little bit too difficult. That's what I'm assuming. That's the problem. But because like there are also nodes where like enemy comes in. So like technically if they check, maybe like he would have to like switch back and forth and then your game would crash. So I don't know.
Oh.
But oh yeah, and I'll Ryou mug up. So like it's just I don't know why he exists. Okay.
If they hold on, I gotta sneeze.
He should have just been like a ruler. Or I know this is like crazy. I think he could have been like a 3-star ruler or something. Like he could have been something interesting. But no, they just made a 4-star AoE arts looping Lancer. Like what? Like why? Why is he Lancer? Who cares? Like he isn't even. This isn't story. This isn't story spoilers. This is there was a fight against him where he has ruler class advantage when he's a Lancer. So like he's just a ruler. Why don't you turn him into?
Yeah, they should have. I honestly. Like him being a Lancer just kind of is like, I don't know. Just because I think we have so many Lancers that are.
I'm mad. I'm genuinely mad.
I mean, I'm not mad because I really don't care about him anyway, but like.
You see, I hate this phrase normally, but he should have been single target. Like, single target Arts Lancer is so much less common than single target, like, AoE Arts Lancer. AoE Arts Lancer is just so oversaturated.
It's just I don't understand. Like he's honestly pretty good, but genuinely he's pretty good. I feel like this is a general trend with the Ordeal Call 4-stars. They're actually all pretty good. Like again, like if you look at Duryodhana, his kit is pretty crazy for Arts Crit Berserker. And like Cagliostro is pretty good. Even Shining Star is pretty good. Like yeah, he's permanent, so I think they kind of gutted him a little bit, but like he's still pretty good. But it's just like I don't care. Like Cagliostro is the only one that's slightly relevant because like 4-star Pretender not that common. But yeah.
Were you the one that did the calculations for him on Rat's sheet? Yes,
that is assuming one enemy. I can definitely do it for 3 enemies, but because I'm lazy and my little helper did it for me, I didn't actually do it. So he. Oh.
Because it makes him look so much better than he is. Because it's like, oh yeah, 30k.
I know.
He does more damage than fucking Romulus.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we are going to do the same for Takeru, I don't see a reason why not for him.
Well, I mean, if he's an AoE servant, then you're gonna
Takeru's numbers are also counting the arts down.
But that's because it always applies. It doesn't always apply with him. With King Ashoka.
Well, I mean,
Ashoka.
Well, it's like okay, fine. I'll add it. I'll add 3 more fucking lanes just for this character and nobody gives a shit about. Yeah, I mean, I can do it.
Yeah. Anyways. So next up,
I only like his voice actor, to be honest. I mean, his design's fine. His Stolman's artist, whatever. He got a giant forehead. I like his second ascension. I think his second ascension's the coolest. He has like crazy hair.
Okay, so Ryou, here's my idea for what we do next. So we go over Lilith, but next week.
No.
Next week.
I don't think we should go over.
No,
Like, 'cause
next week.
You don't have a proper page yet.
I mean, I
have-
have
I kind of
I
want
have
to talk about
I have
it
an
for
Atlas
real.
page in front of me.
I
But the
kinda wanna
Atlas
talk
page
about it.
also isn't organized like normal. It's organized in the
kinda-
NPC variation. It doesn't even have the skills as a separate listing.
But real, I kind of want to talk about it.
It does though. Yeah, like I have it right here. Like, yeah, it works. Like,
Okay,
it's
what Rio means is
Okay,
like it's
but
not
here-
in 3 separate tabs.
I mean, I scroll down and it looks fine. Okay, the reason why I'm saying this. Okay, so we can place her next week, and we can do the single target quick tier list next week. You know?
No, I don't want to do a tier list. I don't want to do a tier list.
Aw.
A tier list fatigue, bro.
Well,
What
well,
class
I mean,
would she be? Berserker.
I mean, you're getting like a
It-
whole week
dude,
off.
Okay. That my take is if she
I hope it
actually
doesn't come to
releases as a non-berserker class, she is fucked. If Lilith ends up being like a non-berserker class, she is fucked. Like in terms of gameplay, in my opinion, I think she needs to be berserker because I think berserker is like 99% guaranteed because you can play with her in the chapter. It's not like she's only an enemy. You can literally play with her in the chapter, so she's gonna be a berserker. But yeah, she would be fucked. Pretty bad. I mean, Durga's an archer in the chapter, like Kali's alter ego, but you never get to play with either Durga or alter ego. But you literally used her. She's usable. Her entire kit, including the MP, is usable in the chapter. So, and like within a couple of nodes, right? Like she was usable like super early into the game, into the chapter.
A little,
Not
yeah.
the MP, but yeah, it's like super early. It's like within like 2-3 chapters. Oberon is different.
I just think we haven't really used
Fine.
her a lot.
Fine.
Well, we can like at least speculate. Like we have numbers for like the amount of MP damage she does. Stuff.
Her MP animation is a bit underwhelming. Feels more like a 4-star. Even Ahsoka's better. It's only the womb tattoo shot. I mean, that's probably the money shot that costed more because they have to redraw her.
Tattoo.
Yeah, they have to redraw. She's just naked. Like they have to draw that entire body instead of like Ahsoka who just uses sprites. I don't know who that baby is. I'm gonna assume that's like baby Buddha, but I don't know who the fuck that baby is in his MP animation. I'm pretty sure he didn't even explain it in the chapter. I just don't know who that fucking baby is. Why does he have a baby in his like MP animation? But they had to draw the baby. Fine. Fine.
No, the
Dude,
baby
it's
was
not
AI
as
generated,
detailed.
obviously.
Dude, it's not as detailed. Hold on, let me see if I can send an image of Lilith's MP. I might have deleted it because it's a bit much, to be honest. All right, you guys can talk about MASH first, I guess, and then we can think about.
And okay.
Why? Why are you so against talking about MASH?
I'm fine with talking about MASH. It's just I wanted to talk about Lilith, you know?
Okay, but
All right,
you have to think about next week. So next week.
Next
like,
week, next week I can see about getting. I can shop around for a guest. How about that? Oh my god!
I got. No, I won't spoil it.
I mean, she's kind of wearing underwear. It's not very.
Yeah, that's underwear.
Yep. Because they have shown they can just change classes of servants at random. No, they can't do it for Lilith.
You know, with Ryou right there, it does kind of look like she's not wearing anything. Actually,
Yeah.
You gotta cover up, dude.
Oh, jeez.
Tez was yeah, but you didn't get to play with Tez. He wasn't usable on your side.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Because I
let's
did
talk
the thing
about...
Rio told me not to do, so I'm crying and praying that
What do you mean you did the thing I told you not to do?
Oh no.
max berserker class score.
Oh.
Oh man, wouldn't it be amazing if she wasn't Berserker? Oh
Yeah.
Jesus.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's a good
I mean,
idea.
Plus, why did you go ahead and do it? Like,
Because I want to check if I had enough mats, and I was.
why
lazy.
don't
I
you
was,
just
look,
use like a calculator or something? That's
I
usually
was
what people
tired.
do.
I was tired. I was like, oh, but are you gonna hyper? Yes. If she isn't Berserker, I can use the class score reset on the Berserker one, I guess. But yeah, it's. I hope she's Berserker.
Dude,
I think her.
it's like going it's like it's like going shopping until your credit card just says you can't use it anymore. Like you could just like
To check how much
call the
money I have left.
company
Yes.
or something.
No. Yeah, you can reset class score once, they said it. What if she's 2 different classes? You can switch via Ascension. That would be horrible. Well, that wouldn't be horrible, but that would be horrible if you want a capped out version because you would need 2 class scores. It's proven to work like that with not Sanson, with Jekyll, where you would need both Assassin and Berserker class scores maxed to. I mean, he's always transforming on one, so probably you don't care about the Assassin, but technically, yeah, you need both.
Okay, so let's talk about MASH. She became a 5-star. We're not gonna like tell you how, it's just you get to a certain part of the story and then bam, she's magically a 5-star now. And she has higher stats, and now you can grail her to 100, you can grail her to 120. You gotta do quests to get her coins. But yeah, her stats went up alongside that. So at level 90, her attack stat went up like 1200, and there's a good reason for it. So let's go all the way to this.
Here.
There it is. Okay, so they changed up all of her skills and her NP, and I gave her 2 extra of them. So first skill is team-wide 20% defense, team-wide 20% battery, self 30% crit, and self 30% attack. So that's already giving you some weird notes here. Like, wait a second, why is she getting the offensive buffs? Why isn't she sharing? But yeah, this is a nice skill.
Sharon isn't caring anymore.
I mean, she still has the offensive buffs even before she got an offensive MP or an Axe Smash. So there you go.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Weird old troll kid, bro.
Yeah, she's taking the 30% back from like her OG version that she never got from the NP.
Its cooldown did go up by 1, right?
Yeah.
Because when I first got it, I was like, oh my god, this is with the Pen 5, this is 4-turn cool. No, it's not.
Yeah, because it used to be 20% defense and then a one-time damage cut for the team. But yeah, they added stuff to it and added a cooldown. Okay. Then her
bust her up on skill 1, to be honest.
Then her second skill is team-wide invuln, except one of them gets anti-purge instead of invuln, and they also get 30% battery. So she is a 50% charger for one servant. And ignore this second thing here. Third skill is basically the same as it was before. It's taunt for 1 turn. It is a massive NP generation buff for 1 turn, but she also gets a buff where every time she gets hit, she gets 10 stars for 3 turns, not just 1 turn. So,
by the way, it's not waivers kit because the attack up and crit up is not targetable. But if you're using MASH in a team, you usually want to put it on herself anyways. So I guess it's kind of like waivers kit. It's not though. How do you reset class score? It's not released yet, but they said they would. They would soon, when Grand comes out. Yeah.
Okay. And then she's got her normal passives, but then she also has 2 extra passives. One of which is it's a very special passive where like your whole team for 5 times, not each, just 5 times total. If they take over 1,000 damage, it gets limited to 1,000 damage. So if they take an NP that does 10,000 damage, it goes down to 1,000. Or if they take an attack that's normally 1500, it goes down to 1000. Doesn't completely negate it from happening, but yeah, it's kind of nuts because like you would think, okay, it's gonna immediately go away because like you're getting hit 5 times, but you got her second skill, which is gonna delay it, so you could potentially block damage with her second skill. Then you could have someone else do some sort of invuln thing, and then now the enemy has their NP and it's not going to do much damage. So it's pretty cool.
You can also do her first skill plus her MP. A lot of times it cuts the damage to below 1000, so it doesn't consume it.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
50%,
yeah.
50% defense and then the damage cut.
How
Speaking
does
of
this
damage
affect
cut,
min turns? It kills min turns. Your esports has to be lower than 1000
Yeah,
HP.
your esports that have to be lower or get hit more than once.
Yeah, it actually kills match min turns. Well, most of them.
No, it doesn't.
anyways.
It does limit her to it does limit her
Frontline
to
only,
like you're gonna use
swap
Miss
comps.
Crane a lot more, Kuro a lot more.
Well,
level 1 like Liz.
The problem with Crane is like mash min turns on turn 1 would have to be card only. And if you're using, if you're using Crane and then you're using her MP,
what do you mean?
Buster.
What do you
Buster
mean
card.
min turning with her? What? Hold on.
Otto,
This
shut
is a
up.
support.
We know your facetiousness is annoying.
Okay, let's just keep going.
She also has, you also interrupted my segue. Thank you very much. I was going to say, speaking of damage cut, she's got a permanent 1000 damage cut for herself. She does not share it, but like 1000 damage cut is a pretty substantial amount, especially when she has a defense buff on her first skill and a defense buff on her NP. Of course, she has the anti-extra class thing. Yeah. Now her NP is... that's the wrong one.
You gotta scroll down. Oh, no, you don't gotta scroll down. I'm stupid. Yeah,
so,
this one.
It reduces party damage taken for 3 turns. That's the damage cut. It goes from... it's from 1 to 2k based on NP level, but you're locked at 3 right now, so it's 1750. The whole team gets 1-time 3-turn debuff immune. The whole team, including her, gets 30% attack for 3 turns. If there's a threat to humanity enemy on the field, the whole team gets 50% NP damage for 3 turns. She gets a special buff, which we'll get to in a second. And then she reduces her second skill cooldown by 5. And the whole team, of course, gets the typical 30% to 50% defense buff. Pretty stacked NP. But yeah, it changes your NP. So for the 2 turns, because it, if I recall correctly, the first turn is basically non-existent. So you get 2 turns of...
the turn when you use the MP, yeah.
I don't know why.
Because it's a buff.
So that's what they have to do.
It's a buff status. It should have been 4 turns.
Yeah.
But I guess if you want to use her as a tank, it's good that it doesn't last too long because you're forced into the offensive MP.
Well, it allows her to cycle. Yeah, it allows her to cycle her skills.
Yeah, it depends on because like for example, when I solo with her, I do find that if this holy sword charging buff was 4 turns or like 3 extra turns, she wouldn't be able to solo a lot of stuff. Like she needs to come back to the defensive MP.
Yeah, because the defense. Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense. That way, that way it swaps back at the same time. Okay, I see.
It runs out. Yeah, I assume that's the reason, anyways.
That makes a bit more sense. Okay.
It's removable, by the way. If somebody removes it, she would go back to arts MP.
Yeah.
Which is actually a good thing.
Yeah, I saw that with
your
like, Arjuna solo. Yeah.
Yeah, it can keep her safe for longer. Because you do. I feel like you do want these defensive buffs on yourself while you're in the more vulnerable holy sword mode, I guess. So it might be actually like good design, to be honest.
Because if you do get like hit and it removes a buff, you just go back to your defensive MP and you can recast that.
You can just load it again. It's fine, and then you get even more defense, right? So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, and that means you can cast your second skill earlier again. Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's pretty broken. Yeah.
Yeah. But here's her second NP. Less effects, but they're pretty massive. So for one turn, she gets Ignore Invuln. One turn, she gets Ignore Defense. Deals super effective damage to threat to humanity enemies. She does double damage to them. So effectively single target scaling against threat to humanity enemies.
Or class advantage. Depends on how you want to view it.
Yeah, you can look at it that way too. And then she removes their buffs. And before damage, she gets 20 to 40% buster based on overcharge. And yeah, it's got upgraded scaling, so this is just a ridiculously strong NP. Holy shit. Because like if you've been counting it. Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, you didn't
sorry.
talk about
this
skill
one,
2.
Yeah, there's one more thing. Yeah, she swaps
That's
her
actually
skill
the most
2
important
when she uses her NP. She increases her NP damage for 3 turns by 100%. It's effectively only 2 turns though, because you're only gonna have 2 turns when you can do it. But also she gets 4% per star drained, and she drains 50 stars, guaranteed to drain as much as 50, if not less. So you can get a maximum of 200% charge out of it. And then she also reduces her HP by 2,000. Not HP debuff, it's just she removes 2k HP. It's same as with Ornax's third skill.
I actually don't mind
true.
the HP drain. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, with
Yeah,
Tonal
yeah, I mean, like...
Because I use it with Tonal Eco, and it's like so funny. Because it enables it.
Yeah, also,
100%...
also, every time she gets attacked, she's getting it paid back. Getting half of that paid back because she's reducing it by 1,000.
Yeah, so this is why I like to save skill 3. Like, obviously not when farming. Farming skill 3 doesn't matter. Like, I like to save skill 3 to after I'm in Holy Sword. So I can... Or like, the turn I turn into Holy Sword, actually. So... Oh, wait, no. 1 turn after. So I can crit for the second turn. That's basically my point. Like, I can save the skill 3, and when I'm in Holy Sword mode, and then I drain the stars to charge my MP for the first time, but then the second turn, because the skill 3 gives me MP game boost, I can get my MP back manually from cards, and also I get stars, so I can do a crit turn next turn. That's how I like to use it. But yeah, anyway. Well, I just won't shut up, huh?
Yeah.
I mess around with a lot of teams, basically. Because you can get pretty high damage with her when paired with Tonal Eco specifically, because any servant with and now this is a limited group, but a 50 battery but spread 20, things like Tez, Hibiki Chikagi, Lohi, even what's her name, the foreigner chick, what's her name, penis
Abigail?
woman. No, the evil penis woman one.
I don't
penis
even
woman?
I don't even know.
Jacques,
Why is her
Malay.
penis
What?
woman? Oh, because the little tentacle thing.
What?
Yeah, the
why is
thing.
that what? What?
Why is she?
Sorry,
penis
I
woman?
just remember her MP animation where it looks a little vaguely phallic.
It's
coulda-
not even that phallic.
You could have just said the goat. Like she's a goat woman.
It's just or
Just
or,
don't say
like
the.
Baphomet,
Just don't say
penis
the
woman.
thing that
No,
she is linked to.
The penis woman could have been anyone. Depends on what dojins you read, dude. Like, what do you mean? The penis, like it's
Yeah, it could have been Mara.
You would not think Mole when you said penis woman, dude.
Sorry, have you seen her MP animation?
Yes, I know what you're talking about. She has a little like tentacle monster that is vaguely phallic. Also, if your penis looks like this, I'd go see a doctor.
Is it because
there
the
you
MP
True.
gushes? Like
I don't know. I don't know. I just couldn't remember her name.
I mean, you're
Yeah, but what-
you're not as bad as my comment section though, because when I made a comment saying like, oh, for people who want to grail mash, and then one of the top comments is, yes, I want to rail mash. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, extra community.
Maybe
I hate
gushing
you guys.
isn't the right word. It was like spurting, but yeah, gushing is like flooding. Yeah.
I don't know. It's horrible. Anyways,
I don't
you
know
also
what
want
we're
to
doing
rail
here.
Matt. Look, here's the thing. It feels a little bit weird because she is. Is she 18? Is she
Yes.
18, guys? Oh,
Yes,
she's 18.
she's a-
Yeah,
Don't
probably.
worry,
Well,
match
it's
is
still
legal now.
weird. It's
She's
still
like
weird.
a
She's
homunculus
not
thing,
12.
isn't she?
19. Okay. Damn, 19 years old, beating out every AoE Buster servant. No,
I mean,
she
like Iris Veal is like 2 years old, right? So
Yeah, and then she's not beating anyone in FGO, so that's fair. She beats nobody in FGO. But yeah, this is obviously really broken. There's a lot of ways to use this.
So yeah, she's got some pretty fucking crazy numbers. I went ahead and calculated some before stream. So if you're using her like no CE against something that isn't threat to humanity, because remember, not only does she do double damage to them, she also gets another 50% from her first NP.
Time to check if my sheet fucks up again, because I do have it on my sheet as well.
Okay. So just to summarize, she's got 30 attack from her first skill, 100 NP damage from her second skill. She's got 20 Buster from the NP at base, and she has another 30% attack from her first NP. So it's 60 attack, 20 Buster, 100 NP damage. So that nets her 86,000 damage neutral, which that's ungrailed. That's no CE.
86,000. Is it mid roll?
Yeah. I always say the average. Like, high is 94k.
Okay, 86,234, right?
Yeah, I got 235. It's
okay, same.
Rounding errors.
Yeah. Okay, good. No. Okay, I didn't Well, I didn't calc it, but like I rechecked it yesterday, because I feel like I need to be a little bit responsible. I can't just throw it to the other guy. But yeah, I rechecked it yesterday. It's nice. But yeah, this is MP3. She can get higher.
Yeah,
technically, if she's at MP5, she would hit like 94,000.
Yeah, this is more damage than Ushigozen does against her bonuses. So NP1, she does like 80k versus 86k. And then so we also have her numbers versus threat to humanity, where not only are you doubling it, you're adding another 50% MP damage, as already stated, and you get 215,000.
586. Okay.
Yes.
Good. We didn't fuck it up. All right. So yeah, I mean, this is obviously a little bit like in reality, you have other buffs that will water it down, but still, this is like what the fuck damage, right? It's 200k single targets when they hit anti-traits at MP5 aren't even close to this number.
Yeah, dude. Enkidu has double damage on an upgraded single target NP to threat to humanity enemies, and he doesn't do this much damage at NP5. He does 200k. She does 215k.
Yeah. So
that is incredible, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like and yes, it is an install. Why do people say install NP, by the way?
Because
isn't that a yeah,
it's
what
fighting
he said.
games, right?
It's a fighting game thing?
Oh, I thought it was a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fighting game thing, because like in fighting games, an install MP, not MP, an install super is a super move that doesn't do damage, but instead it like super buffs the character, and then put them in like a special state so you can.
So a self-buffing NP, got it.
Yes, a self-buffing MP. Well, usually it changes forms. That's why, mash like that's because of it's Guilty Gear, right? It's a soul bad guy. That dragon install. Yeah, it's Soul Bad Guy, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. So so basically he.
That must be like the enemy of Saul Goodman, right?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah,
fun,
I
guess.
I know.
But yeah, I don't know. But oh yeah, and Phoenix. But like I'm pretty sure it's because of Soul Bad Guy. Yeah, he turns into a second form, so that's why people call it install. I think.
Interesting.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's got some interesting farming comps because, like, you can't kill Wave 1 with her. It's the same thing as with Aoko, which we were discussing earlier with pre-stream, but it's easier to justify her than Aoko because, for one, she does more damage, and for two,
Yes.
she has some
charge.
cool other things. Like she has her own starting charge. Like she can do 50 charge to someone and then 20 for her for the whole team. And then when she uses her NP on turn 1, she also gives 30% attack to the whole team. So if you're using Habitrot or Arcwade, then they're gonna get a damage buff.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask chat, like, does Aoko have an install in Melty Blood type Lumina? Does anyone know? Because I suck at that game and I stopped playing after I couldn't use Saber. Does she have an install? I don't think she just starts out as Super Aoko in that game, no? I'm pretty sure she is just Super Aoko in that game. Yeah, okay, she's just Super Aoko in that game. All right. Well, like the red hair version. Anyway, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, one last thing I forgot to mention. Mash has a Bond CE now, so you get her to Bond 10. I'm assuming it's Bond 10. I don't know why it wouldn't be Bond 10.
Yeah, Bond 10.
No, it is Bond 10. I think she gets
no,
more
it's Bond
coins
15.
from Bond 10.
Oh,
she gets 60
jeez.
coins from Bond
She does
10.
because it's normally 40 at Bond 10.
Yeah, she gets 60 coins.
Yeah, but what it is, it's a permanent 30%.
Well, it's not lame, but
it's a permanent 30% attack buff as well as one-time guts with 3k HP. Honestly, this is a really good Bond CE.
It should have been full heal guts, bro. Am I greedy? Because I thought she would get something like special.
But yeah, that's just more damage for herself. So yeah, pretty nice. It would be funny if we could make her a grand servant. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case because, like, I mean, I want to say it's a stupid idea to do grand extra classes, but that graphic that they showed, where they showed the order of release, on the bottom right, it said something along the lines of extras pending.
Yeah. And
so
also,
they're
might
rerunning
they're rerunning extra classes for grand system. So it wouldn't make sense if there's no grand extra. And they also just revealed they're rerunning beasts. So I'm pretty sure grand beasts will be a thing as well.
That is the stupidest idea in lore. Also,
my grand Spacer Ash.
Yeah.
It would be pretty unfair gameplay wise. Like if your favorite is like Draco or Spacer Ash, it would just like, oh, they don't get to participate. This sucks.
The entire reason why grand servants exist is to combat beasts. Why can we summon a beast as a grand?
What if a grand beast?
Don't worry about it too much.
Would deal with grand servants? Huh?
What is Space Arish's? What is her Bonsi again?
She gets more affection though, or something, right?
Yeah, her affection
she starts with more affection. Yeah.
Is that it?
And maybe 30% MP damage up. They usually do that. They're like 30% MP damage up and plus effect.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. I felt like they'd have some sort of effect, like if you attack with a card, you get extra gauge or something, extra affection gauge. But like like starting off with that,
you got the wiki right there.
I used the stone to destroy the stones.
Yeah, hold on.
But yeah, Mash is really good. I've been testing Mash. Like I think I can't cover every farming comp, but I think the Habitrot one is gonna be the one that everybody uses. The biggest thing about her farming is she doesn't need double Koyen. Like she does benefit a little bit from double Koyen because first skill is 30% attack up, but her second skill, because it's a 8-turn cooldown, and then you use it, and then you use the MP, so it goes down to 3, and then after 1 turn of natural progression, it goes down to 2. So technically, you only need 1 Koyen to cast the 100 battery thing. So her comps are usually gonna be single Koyen Skya plus whatever the fuck. So it's a lot easier than Aoko. Again, I think Aoko is just like she doesn't have enough charge.
It is,
and again, like Like
It
Otto
is-
said, her damage is better than Naoko as well. So
It is super cute though that one of the best partners for her in that type of setup is Habitrot. Like it makes
Oh,
so
yeah.
much sense. And also she
That is
makes
nice.
20 stars, so that's
yes,
like
her
another
star
80
drop.
80% charge for her on turn 2 if you use the battery immediately. So
I think her stars are actually relevant in that team because 20 stars is no wait, never mind, I'm stupid. I think you could have used Kyrielight, but I think in certain comps you might need to save Kyrielight stars for the third turn, or no, you don't. I'm stupid. Whatever, I take it back. But like yeah, the stars are relevant in certain cases, and it's good because it's a lore combo.
I like lore combos.
So
I like
you're
lures.
I mean, I guess her MP isn't Black Barrel anymore, but like it's kind of like
No,
you're
it's
shooting it 3
ray
times.
proof something. Something Excalibur probably. I don't know.
Yeah, you're
Actually
shooting
don't
that
know.
shit 3 times. This is really funny.
I've just seen the name, and Google translates bad interpretation of the name.
So I do hear a lot of people not having Kyrielight, which I think you should absolutely have Kyrielight still. But if you don't have Kyrielight, you can still farm with Mesh. I don't think you like. Yeah, you can double Kyrielight, but I don't think most optimal comps involve double Vich. Like her turn 1 partners are, you can use a lot of stuff as well. It doesn't have to be Habitrot. Habitrot is the easiest one, but you can use stuff like if you need a single target, you can use like Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun is a really good one. I think somebody brought it up. You can use Sojiro. Sojiro works actually. So Sojiro is not a free unit. So you technically have pretty good coverage, right? If you're against 3 enemies, you use Habitrot. If you're against 1 enemy, you use Sojiro. So that's pretty good. Arash would need a plug suit, I think, because Arash needs some kind of party charge, with like Merlin. At media has her farming rate at C. I disagree. I think her farming's pretty legit. I don't know why at media has her farming at C, to be honest. Because she has party charge and she has party, but well, okay, I know why. Because you need to watch 1 extra MP animation.
True. They
That-
hate speed. They hate their speedism is showing its.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, it's really high damage that doesn't really, because like okay, one of the biggest reasons you don't have to worry about wave 3 damage for these like buster DPSs is because the combo of Black Grill plus Oberon. But Mash has 100% MP damage up on skill 2. So your wave 3 is Mash skill 2 plus Oberon. So her 6 CE comps are very legit. Her 6 CE comps in terms of damage are very legit. Like you can just throw a Bond boost CE on her and she's gonna do like the same damage as some AoE busters when you have them equip like Cranking or sometimes even Black Grill, right? Because on the 3rd wave at least. On the earlier waves, maybe she loses a bit of damage, but like it's just so much damage because you double it with Oberon. So I don't actually think she's a bad farmer at all. I think she's a really good farmer if you're willing to watch 1 extra MP animation. I will say though, I think both Mash's MP animations are pretty long. The shield one is longer probably than the cannon one, but both are like not very short. So
are you kidding me? I picked a Castoria that's level 100 and they don't have her
Skill's
second
not
It's
pin
missing a pen
max.
too, isn't it?
Yeah, her pin 2 is not max. Ryou, I need to send you to go call someone slurs right quick.
It's a ridiculous amount of damage. Also, you can do no plug.
Yeah, there's a lot of no plug teams you can do with
With
them.
what party cost? It is 1 less than if you were used double light Buster DPS plug Oberon. Because it's single light Habitrot / Sojiro plus Mash plus Oberon. So it's 1 cost cheaper. Well, not 1 cost. It's like you're downsizing 1 5-star to a 4-star. So it's actually less cost than a normal comp. Because again, you're not doing double Vich, you're doing 1 Vich. So the cost is not an issue. The cost is not an issue. Enemy count is not, like, the only issue is wave 1. Wave 1, 3 assassins. You would have to use some weird stuff. The lowest cost comp I can come up with to deal with that is Arash with Merlin. But yeah, how she would arc? Oh yeah, yeah, true. You can just do arc. You can do arc wave 1 and then plug her out. Arc wave 1 works.
You don't even have to do plug. You don't have to have anyone swap out either. You can get enough damage for normal farming by just running a bunch of other servants with party charge.
True. If you're on triple core, yes. If you're on triple core, she can. If she's only doing 1 wave, then I guess she can do 2 waves maybe. Depends on the support. But depends on the other DPS. But like the one issue is
someone in chat said Sojiro, and they used like all the correct umlauts for it. So
they probably
like
just copy paste it.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. Like, okay, you definitely copied that from the wiki.
Yeah, he Googled that name and then pasted it here. He's like, "Is this the name? Yeah. This is the name, right?"
Yeah. I think if you're worried about damage, you might not be able to do triple core because again, Oberon plus her is the biggest reason why you literally never have to worry about her damage on 3. But if you're farming like lower HP stuff, you can do triple core. You can do double mash. Double mash Kyrielight works. Double mash plus JeanneTron actually works. Because she has party wide cooldown -1. And she makes a lot of stars actually. She makes 20 stars at the end of turn. So I think that's important. But that team doesn't have that much damage on wave 3. So there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff you can do with her. I haven't explored all the possible comps, but I think I'm more focused on like bigger wave 3 damage and like if you can run a free to play servant. So yeah. But like single target, I think both arcs are great partners for her because they have like living human stuff and she's living human. And they all have party and like Phantasmu makes stars at the end of turn, right? With her skill 3. Is it skill 3? Phantasmoon?
Yeah.
The star
she makes 15 per turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so like Phantasmoon also is a great partner for her. There's just a lot of great partners for her. Is she fucked if it's a big enemy on 2? I don't think so. Like if your comp uses her second skill on 2, it's a hot like we just talked about her single target damage being single target damage. Like her single target damage is actually a single target servant's damage. So I don't think she's particularly fucked by big enemy on 2. Like you have to click her skill 2 on 2 though, which in some comps the charge slightly doesn't work out. But it's also if you pop S2 then
you could also use someone like Lohi. Lohi has a little bit of star gen on the NP. I'm not sure if you already said Lohi.
Lohi generates enough stars. Lohi generates like 15 stars or something. Like, well, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know how many stars it generates because I use Tonally Go at the same time as Lohi, and they all generate stars.
Would you put Mash in +4? Yes.
See, I don't really have a good perspective for it because I have maxed out Berserker class score, so I'm not sure what she does at base. So it's hedging it a little bit.
Easily, she's easily one of the best SSRs in the game, because like her farming, I don't even think it's like, oh, it's pretty legit for a free team. No, it's not. I think it's just good. Like the farming team itself is actually just decent. I don't think it's like, oh, it's good for budget only. No, I think it's just good.
No, it's actually just good. Like it's not a budget thing. Like you don't feel constrained. Her kit feels like something you would pay the money for.
Yeah. And she's only MP3. Well, I mean, we don't know when she's gonna be MP5, and when she's MP5, I don't know if people like maybe FJO's going into maintenance mode. So I don't know. I mean, no, Takeuchi said at least there's 1 more year of plans for now, right? And then they can depend on what they want to do there later. But like, yeah, Mash at MP5 is just so crazy. Also, Lilith at +4 is not cope because even before talking about her kit, the one thing that's subject to change does not affect her MP damage. So we did calc her MP damage. Auto calc her MP damage.
Oh yeah. Are we gonna talk about her?
I'm just answering his question. I don't depend on if you want to dive into her full kit, but she does more damage than Kintoki, and she still has a 50 battery. So
Okay,
she
we're kind
quite
of just
literally
talking about her now.
cannot be lower than Kintoki. But anyways,
I mean,
Her-
we got 2 out of 3 here. Is the third vote still no?
You guys talk about whatever you want to talk about.
I'm sorry. I don't want to piss you off. Okay.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, you
It's
see,
fine.
I love pissing off you. So
Okay. So I want to talk still maybe a little bit more about mash damage. I guess.
Oh,
while
yeah.
you prep something.
I'm
mash is
completely ready to go whenever you are.
mash at MP5 neutral damage is the same damage as Monte Cristo, but without burns. Monte Cristo's damage at MP5 is the same as Mash's damage at MP5, but he can't burn. I guess it's not a real comparison. Do we have a better comparison? Mash at
Do we?
MP4 has the same damage as Summer Eris with Anti-Curse. There you go. That's a good comparison, right?
No anti-servant?
No Anti-Servant.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
my-
MP5 Summer Eris at with Anti-Curse is like the same as Mash's MP4 traitless on one target.
Yeah, my comparison on the stream was, it didn't quite pan out, but I feel like I got it across. Like, NP1 Jolter with an extra 100,000 damage.
Oh yeah, I mean Jolter still has insane damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Traitless Mash at MP5 is like traitless Jolter at MP2. But still, like, it's crazy. You gotta think about this, dude. It's an AoE servant. She's doing 3 of them. She's hitting 3 targets with like single target damage. It is stupid. It is stupid. What the fuck? It's but obviously you need to transform her. Do you guys want to talk about her like challenge quests other than like farming? Because I do think
Mash?
it's pretty strong.
I think her challenge quest actually is pretty good because like she has ignore invul. Like obviously in like certain situations you'll have to do like the wacky wavy, you know, like do the what you call it first, like you bust her card wave 1.
Oh well, that's a mid turn, yeah. But I mean, you don't even have to be mid.
But like in like a stall she'll be good as well because like you just
is the shielder class score open? Yes.
yeah, yes, shield class score is open.
Yeah, you actually kind of have this thing arise where you have 2 options with her second skill. You can use it after you use the first NP, and you can use it to double your NP damage effectively. Or you could save that skill, and then you, like, because, like, the cooldown came down on it when you use that NP, so you can just save it and immediately use the team invuln, and then another 30 battery. So technically, like, you don't even have to focus on, like, you can just go full support on her. You don't have to use her DPS NP. You can just not use her second skill, and then you have her in. If you get her NP every 3 turns, she has her second skill every 3 turns. She has her, and then you have 30% defense up basically constantly, and then 50% for half of that time. So
yeah, and then you would have like better illusion every 3 turns. So
yeah,
I think
it's gross.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna make that take, but
It is just better illusion.
It's illusion with 3 turn cooldown with a battery, and with one of them being solid defense. It's really stupid. Like the way you solo with Mash is, I don't think you ever, unless you think you know you're gonna win, you pop that skill 2. It's kind of like an Oberon thing. It's like, oh, I'm gonna win next turn, so I can pop skill 2. But otherwise, you would just use the MP to reduce her cooldown on her skill 2. And then when the MP goes back to R's form, you would use the skill 2 and then do a Brave Chin with the MP again. So it's just really good. Like, she's nearly unkillable. If you were to give her like that Arjuna solo, Otto, you did watch like at least part of it, right? You told me.
The Arjuna one, yeah. I tapped out about halfway through because it was a pretty long video.
It's the same shit.
It's a Mash solo at the end of the day.
Solo. Yeah, it's really boring. But that, I personally think that is very scuffed, because I think like just giving her a defensive C is better. like defense up C. So like she can take. Well, I mean maybe it's overkill because she's already taking 0, right?
Well,
so maybe
I mean,
defense
sometimes
Cs.
not, but like if you really want to make sure you take 0, yeah, you can stick the like the 20% generic, or if you're fighting a male, stick the 30% anti-male on her. And so what is that with her MP? That she's at like 90% defense up for like no, because it would be 90% for some turns, and that's really funny.
Well, I mean, she has 20 from the first skill and then 30, so it'd be 50.
Isn't it 30 from the first skill?
No, it's 20.
No, it's 20.
Yeah, imagine
and
if it
her,
was 30. Jeez.
Have you tried her
she has
performance
damage
against
cut
Herc
anyway.
AQ? She probably would just destroy it, I think. Herc has some buff removal, but I don't think it's that important. Herc has like on-hit buff removal. Oh, is it only defensive buffs? I don't remember. But he
well, the way it works is it eats through hit-based buffs. Like he consumes.
Then it doesn't matter.
It's anti-Cascoria.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it
Mash
right now.
has no hit-based buffs. Right? No, I was thinking if he would accidentally remove her MP transformation, it would be better. Like if he would be like, oh, let's remove her MP transformation, and then she can spam the defensive MP up again, and then it's just over. And yeah, against Herc, you can bring Magdalene, the Shroud of Magdalene, which is 30% defense up, and I think it's just over. And Shielder takes neutral, so there's no way she would be taking 0 damage, basically the whole fight. So I don't think it's like gonna be difficult in any way. Maybe there's gonna be one turn where he. Oh, it doesn't even matter. There's gonna be a turn where he gets Invul Pierce, but she has Solemn Deep. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, she has Anti-Purge.
It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. That quest is just like completely free with Mash. Mash's MP is like Aoko, but good. Okay, here's the thing. Aoko's MP is one and done. Aoko clearly has an inferior form, and then she would need to use the MP to turn into a superior form. Mash's MP is different in the sense
she has 2
that,
good forms.
Yeah, she is swapping between the 2 forms. But if you're talking about farming, I do think it is just Aoko, but better. If you're talking about farming, her MP is just Aoko's MP, but way better. Because her MP hits harder than Aoko because of the 100% MP damage up on the skill 2. And she has 50 MP before she even transforms. One of the biggest problems with Aoko is like, how the fuck do I get her to transform without starting charge? I need to dump 100 charge into her before I get to have her transform. But with Mash, that's not a problem. Mash essentially, like she can even throw the charge on someone else sometimes because she has 50 charge. She has party 20 and then self 50. So yeah.
As a DPS, I do feel like she still has some problems because she can't just keep putting out damage over and over again. Like you have to NP once, then you have to NP. You have a 2-turn window to NP with her. Whereas again, most servants, you press the battery skills and then you do damage. She is more really secure, depends. But
if you like slow play, oh sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, it is really the Aoko thing again because Aoko is incredibly good when you get that first NP off because she has the team charge, she has her own charge she's constantly getting. She can lower cooldowns for the whole team. She has so much going on, and then her damage is good. But they're both like always neutral. So unless you're up against Berserkers in Aoko's case, like if you have a decent investment AoE that has like some sort of anti-trait, like if they do bonus damage, like because they're counterclassing, then they're probably gonna be better for DPSing the Mash. Like, because if she's sort of like, unless you grail her, she's kind of just locked at a certain range, and like counterclassing is pretty broken.
Well, here's the thing with Mash DPSing, right? I feel like for DPSs that excel in slower play, that have some form of support for the party, like what they excel is not dishing out massive damage immediately, but instead characters that have like utility, and they don't use their MP every turn, but when they use their MP, it's not just for damage, it's also for utility. They get just destroyed by MASH because like why would you, because like, okay, again, I didn't mean to talk shit just to Amakusa, but like the way you use Amakusa in a boss fight, you're not really spamming his MP every turn, right? But what's valuable is, oh, he can help the team a little bit, he's bulky himself, and his MP is valuable because it removes buffs when he uses it, and it actually doesn't hit too soft because it's an upgraded MP. So like if you pair him with like Merlin or whatever Buster supports, he can do pretty hefty damage with just the MP, right? MASH, because MASH's MP spam is actually above average, but her offensive MP only comes up like 2/3 of the time, right? If you're using her MP like as much as possible, it's only 2/3 of the turns. So her MP spam is actually insane, but her offensive MP, you don't get to use it that often. But when she's not using her offensive MP, she's actually giving more value to the party. So if you are a DPS who used to like excel at slow play, even like Metatron Jeanne to some extent, I just think you would rather use MASH. Because like the playstyle is extremely similar, you know, because for some terms you're not doing the MP, you're doing something else to help the party. MASH is doing it by using her arts MP, and for the other turns you're doing damage with your MP. MASH is doing that when she's using her Buster MP. And again, like I think MASH's ability to spam her MP is very important because the skill 3 is back-to-back. When you use MASH skill 3, that's back-to-back MP, guaranteed, right? And she has a lot of battery. If you save like what auto does, like he said earlier, if you save the skill 2, actually no, it depends on the situation, because like the skill 2 is a very short cooldown battery regardless of how you use it, right? It's either a 3-turn cooldown 30% MP battery, or it's like a 30 battery into a 100 battery, right? So like MASH's MP spam is good, but yeah, anyways, I don't know if you guys got my point. I'm sorry.
No, I
Yeah,
got
I
it.
think so.
But one of the oh gosh, I was thinking with the taunt thing, because if you're like alone, you want to like save the defensive thing, but you still want to NP. Literally, if you just do an arts chain with her MP with the taunt, it refunds fully. It's so much.
Yeah, exactly.
So much charge.
You don't have to pop the skill 2 for her to MP back to back.
And then she gets stars from being hit. So yeah, it kind of, so that means her second skill, like if you want to use it, then you're going to have stars for it. But
yeah,
it is kind of funny because that's always been an issue with her. She just makes no stars whatsoever, but now she makes plenty. She has a 20/30 every time she gets
makes
attacked.
a ton of stars, actually. I'm doing the Herc thing right now, and she's generating like 40 to 50 stars a turn thanks to getting hits.
Oh, Herc
yeah, he
also
has
gets
more
extra actions, right?
Yeah, he has extra actions.
Yeah.
Funny. A hot take with making MASH really good is boring because we all have access to that. I actually had a take in my JP chat today. I'm bringing it up again because I said a pre-stream. So I was asking, do you think MASH would reduce FGO's revenue because of how good she is?
No.
And a lot of people convinced me no. So I tend to agree. But she is very, because like again, if you have a character that is trying to do what she does, it's just like, why would I use another character? But yeah, she's very far into the story. And
this is basically she's basically an in-game servant at this point. Like if you've been playing long enough that you've beaten Ordeal Call 4, you probably have someone that does what she is. You have someone who's capable of at least somewhat doing what she does. Like being a really strong farmer, like there's no way you got to OC4 without farming at all. Like surely you have some sort of Omni farmer.
After OC4, there were barely any 30 mini bosses left. I mean, that probably is true because they're not doing Foreigner class score, right? So if they're doing Foreigner class score, if they fucking bait and switch and then say like, oh, we're actually doing a Foreigner class score, bro, MASH is gonna kill everything in that Ordeal Call. She's not class score, sorry, Ordeal Call. She's gonna like, I didn't mean class score, sorry, I mean Ordeal Call. Like if they actually drop like a hidden chapter, like a Foreigner Ordeal Call chapter, MASH would just Mash doesn't even have to be the DPS, by the way. Because Mash's MP is party-wide 50% MP damage up for 3 turns if there's threat to humanity. So she would be a better buffer than some supports, right? Because it's 50% MP damage up and 30% attack up. That's better than a lot of supports, right? Like, that's so much. It's like better than... That's like Nocnaria. Nocnaria without... I don't know. Imagine she's
What was that?
No, I'm just saying, like, if there is a foreigner ordeal call, Mash could even just be a good support because their MP is 30% attack up and 50% MP damage up for 3 turns. I was like trying to compare it to some other supports, but I can't find a good base point for that.
Okay. Well, I think we've talked a lot about Mash at this point. And it's time to talk about the next new thing,
My
which is
next
not out.
120.
Yeah. Let's hope she favors you more than JeanneTron did. It's so hard to say that in like casually, but
Ryou is clenching his fists right now.
But here's Lilith, the servant that everyone guessed.
No, she's not Lilith. She's Irene Adler, bro.
I mean, everyone was guessing. Okay. I mean, yeah, she's very clearly this random character from Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, obviously. So first skill, 6-turn cooldown, 150% chance of applying charm to one enemy for 1 turn. And then also it does say 500, which looks weird. It just means 50%. Critical damage defense down on 1 enemy. So this is the same thing that Cosmo Drop has.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't. It's defense. Right.
No, it's not even defense. It's
it's actually
flat damage. It's horrible. It's the worst effect.
Oh
in the
wait,
game.
it actually is flat. Wait.
It's 500 flat damage when she crits.
No way.
This is why I didn't want to talk about it, because this looks too bad to be real.
Click on that skill. Click on that skill. Click on the critical defense down, that skill. It says
for real.
Damage increase. Look, the increased damage taken. This is the exact same wording for flat damage. It's dog shit, dude. It's the worst possible effect in the entire game. It's literally worse than Nyarf. I don't know if you guys remember. This is Divinity if she crits.
Mash jump scare.
This is why I said we should wait till next week, because I feel like this might actually change.
And you could have fucking said something about that then. Like I thought this was established.
You knew. I thought you had paid attention because everyone was talking about this.
Well, I haven't been talking about. I haven't talked to everyone in Discord. I was busy yesterday afternoon.
Nyarf. Nyarf. If you don't remember, that is Archer Helena's skill. This is literally worse than Archer Helena's skill. This is the Divinity passive only if she crits. So.
Anyways, that's probably not gonna be what it is, but also get 30 stars. Let's pretend that's all it is. Yeah, let's pretend that. Okay, so also 30 stars. Yeah, it's whatever. Second skill is pretty simple. 20 to 30 quick in arts for herself, as well as a 2x 3-turn evade, which is pretty simple skill. It's Kishi Hogan's first skill plus Lancer Reese's first skill.
So far, this looks pretty fucking shit, dude. I mean, obviously, it's not shit, but
yeah.
So,
I mean, to be fair,
like these 2 skills and we stop here, this is like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, like, you look at Summer Kama, who has like 2/3 of the skill on one of her skills, so, and she even does like the same gimmick technically. So, anyways, third skill, ignore invuln for 3 turns, 30% attack for 3 turns, and 50 battery. This is a pretty good skill. Like,
this is a good skill.
Like, you got all the important shit like together on there. Also
Metatron
buffer
the crit, by the way.
Also mental debuff resist down when you use it, which is like, like an ugly carp. And why'd you have to bring fish into this? Like, damn.
No, it's like it's something about like love or something. I don't know.
Like an ugly golden
Yeah, no.
catches the carp.
No, because carp and love use the same word in Japanese, dummy.
Well.
And Google Translate is absolutely failing you right now.
Yeah, alright.
So she is
Well,
I mean,
at least she's
Isha
not
Ra is
homophobic,
correct,
you know?
Isha is the correct name. Oh no, with passive.
Yeah, go to the passive.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
not the
passives. Passives. Yeah, she has madness enhancement, of course. She has divinity.
Yes.
And she has 10%
She has elephant.
special attack against living human enemies.
She has
Which-
elephant, bro.
I mean, to be fair, oh yeah, elephant. Yeah.
Oh no, wait, no, she has elephant. That's the penis girl. I'm joking.
I'm sorry?
That's
Why
the
are we
penis
going back
girl
to
he's talking about.
I don't know. But like, hey, at least it's not anti-human. I feel like human is worse than living human because like you can at least run into servants. Like if you run into Aoko, you would not use her. Who am I fucking kidding? You could use her against like what? Alice is living human, I guess.
CL. CL is
CL.
the best one.
Yeah.
I think she's lawful good.
Because on her NP, before damage, she gets 30% special attack against lawful, 30% against good, so you can...
It's
you can
30?
double dip.
It's not 50? Bruh.
No, dude, because she has super effective damage that she is guarantees.
No, but look, it doesn't count. It's only one turn. It doesn't
He's
count.
like, my wife crumbling
Oh,
before
yeah,
my
if
Look,
only-
eyes.
it doesn't count. Look, Castoria has 50.
Yeah, if only she had a way
I
of
think
like
she should-
getting her
she-
NP back to back.
She should have P mod 100.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. What do you mean? Ah.
Oh yeah, by the way, she has a quick arts deck. That's one of the things he's upset about. She has like decent cards, but yeah, quick arts is kind of yikes for. Like this is the first quick arts berserker, single target quick berserker. by the way.
I'm gonna grill her. Don't worry.
Why? You seem to hate everything about her.
I don't hate anything about her. I like her animations and
But-
how much she hates CL. Though she doesn't hate CL, but she's the most anti-CL servant in the game.
So we still got a couple things left. So of course I mentioned the overcharge is the anti-charm damage, so you can scale it higher. Like with overcharge. She also applies poison,
charge.
curse, and defense down, so she gets some ramp. Also, this might not actually be official, but because I don't quite understand it. She doesn't do anything with this effect, but she can apply chaotic evil on the enemy.
This works on the one that you can use, so I think it's official. It's just lore because she's Lilith corrupts people. She turns you chaotic evil and just doesn't do anything for her.
So in an ideal world, when you use her, she charms them and they become lawful, chaotic, good, and evil.
I hope.
A lot of things.
Bro, hopefully. Imagine if the P mod was chaotic evil. Now that
Eventually, you'd ramp up.
that would have been too much, bro.
But anyways, we got numbers here, and she like fucking kills Kintoki because
Let's go.
he does like one thing. He has one turn burst, and like he has an upgraded NP, so and he has like 50 attack, so he does pretty good damage. He had if you look at Rat's sheet, I always use that as a reference because it's good to just get the base performance there. You don't have to worry about taking out craft essences. His is 63k neutral, which is 90. It's like 94k if you're counting Berserker Advantage. With Lilith, if you're going neutral, she has 85,000 damage, which That's
At MP1.
yeah.
Right?
At NP1, like against charmed enemies, yeah, that's what she does.
Yikes,
Which
bro.
is 127,000.
With charm.
No, that is
With-
not with traits, by the way. With
Yeah. just with
either
charm.
lawful or good, it's 165,000. With both,
How's
it's
it double
203,000.
with- How's it
Because-
double with the P-mod?
Because she has like no oh yeah, because like I
No-
switched over
no
to
type
Berserker
three.
Advantage, and also
Oh, well,
also she has no P mod other than that. Like she has attack mod,
she's
she has card mod, she has super effective, then you put P mod on top. So yeah.
she is Kintoki era's over, guys. Kintoki era is officially over.
We're done
and
with
that's,
Kintoki. We don't want to play
that's
with him
also-
anymore.
that's also MP1 because MP upgrades scale better at lower MP level. So if you compare her MP5 to MP5 Kintoki, it's gonna be even. The gap is gonna be even bigger. So she has that. Maybe that's why her that fucking skill effect is dog shit. They're just like, oh, we just made Kintoki but longer MP animation, which is bad. But you can also look at the womb tattoo, so it's good. So it's
You can also use her for more than one turn because she's still going to do stuff in a challenge quest. Like she still has
True.
ramp.
yeah, she has
like,
defense down ramp. Yeah.
Yeah, she has ignore invuln. She has ways of dealing with some stuff. She also has a way of increasing her damage for 500. Oh shit! You know what? I didn't even think about that. I need to add the 500 flat damage buff.
No,
Holy
it doesn't
shit.
apply to MP. It doesn't apply to MP. It's only when
Oh
she
right,
crits.
it's crits. Never mind.
So it doesn't fucking matter.
Man, maybe she isn't as good as I thought.
I mean, look, if her skill 1 is fixed, I think she is like definitely S tier. And if it's not fixed, we ranked Kintoki A+, right? So it's kind of unfair to not rank her top at like S tier because it's quite a bit more than Kintoki. It's not just like a little bit more, it's quite a bit more than Kintoki, right? Like if the calculation checks out, it's 63,000 versus what, 85,000? Is it really that different?
Yeah, she
That's
does
kinda
like
nuts.
30% more damage than him without her traits, and then she has her traits. I ran the numbers multiple times because it seemed so ridiculous, but
Yeah. That's kind of nuts. 85,000 neutral.
That is
on a
really
Berserker.
high.
It's just so high. How does she compare to Kama? Kama neutral does 87,000 at MP1.
So
So, and
against
she's a
Ryder, she is
Berserker.
going to demolish her Riders way harder than Lilith is. But if we're talking about versus neutral, like I think the big takeaway with that comparison though is Kama is able to charm back
do
to
it every
back.
turn.
However,
she does it every turn.
as someone in chat was discussing, the charm, Lilith's charm is not that bad, like, as far as consistency goes. Like, she has 150% chance of applying it, which means you could be up against, like, Summer Scotty, and you're guaranteed the charm, because she has, like, 50% debuff resistance. But you still have 100% left over. So, yeah.
I think this really, I mean, she can definitely CQ. Like the Invul Pierce is really good on Berserker. I think like just Invul Pierce on cards is really good on Berserker. But yeah, this is a very farming. I feel like this they really thought about the farming. The charm being a 150 is a pretty farming thing to do. Because that's like exactly the amount to bypass basically every passive that has debuff res. Obviously not the passive.
It's
that
making
has
sure we don't
charm
run into the
res.
summer comma problem.
Yeah, so it feels like a farming servant, which I don't like, but hey, you know, the design's cool. And also she's not just a farming servant, like Otto said. You know, she has a lot.
She has
in
some
her kit.
basic stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, if we're not counting any sorts of traits, I would prefer her over MHXA. Because MHXA just doesn't really have much anything unique in her kit. But like,
Remember
Lilith has
when we
basics.
talked about her, we were like complaining, oh, she doesn't have like at least a little bit of evade to block damage, and she also doesn't have a battery. So they kind of just
Yeah.
added that to to
and then
Lilith as
then
well.
also Pierce Envil in case the enemy like doesn't want you to do damage. So yeah.
We just got Lohi. She feels much less in comparison to Lohi. I mean, I'm not 100% sure because because she like Invul Pierce on cards is really strong for DPS.
You know what?
And
That is actually a very important comparison to have with these. Her damage versus good versus our girl. What's her name?
MHXA.
MHXA, because she has anti-good as well.
MHXA
Okay.
has to destroy her, right? Like upgraded MP with like her
In
anti-good is
in
it has
trade
to.
for sure.
It's 50.
my
It's 50p
God.
mod.
Oh my god. So neutral, MHXA is 91k. That's NP1 versus good. Not Saber, and then good.
Oh
which
wait,
is versus
but you're counting
110k.
charmed good. Okay,
Yeah,
you're counting
charmed good.
charmed good. Yeah,
If we're-
never mind.
If we take out the charm, then it's. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
she
still
gets destroyed,
73k
probably.
neutral, which is still a lot.
Yeah.
30, 30, 30, bro. Nice
Yeah,
numbers.
pretty good. But here's the thing: that should have been 50. Actually, it should have been 50. The good thing though, lawful good usually overlaps. I would say. I don't think I'll use Lilith for farming. I think unfortunately,
How
farming
dare
might
you.
Be like, I think unfortunately, farming might be the one thing that at media would be like, oh my god, this character is insane because her farming damage is crazy. Actually, he already said that because I think he talked about her kit as well. You don't even need data mining to see her kit because again, you can use her in the chapter. So
Also
I think he
has-
talked about it.
Also has like some multi-core, like she has like she doesn't contribute to the team, but she is like animal characteristic. She's chaotic
Oh, she is?
evil.
Oh yeah, I know she's character. Oh, she's animal character. Is probably only third ascension, right? Because she got.
It
I don't know,
doesn't
she has a snake with her at all times. The snake
really?
might count.
like it does. I think the one I'm checking is second ascension or whichever ascension, because like her final
Also,
ascension
crit,
has
crit probably sucks.
has hooves and stuff.
I want to bring up
Well,
the
not
Herc
hooves,
thing.
but
It might need to be grailed because one, the damage to get through the bar each is good, and also he just has just an HP drain on attack, and I think I need more HP.
Oh well, I guess it's my turn. Because guys, I
Wait,
did
no,
grow man.
I forgot. You survive. You just have to live 13 turns
look at them.
or beat him.
Jets.
I made it to 13
Yes.
turns, no problem. I just like,
Yes.
oh, if this goes on much longer, I'm gonna run out of HP because
Yes,
at, like
you
turn 13, I'd gone through like 5
Oh,
bars,
dude.
and I was down to half HP.
should actually
um,
just not break his bar. I think
Okay.
it's better to just not break his bar, right? If you just like,
Okay.
Okay, so she can just solo it.
These
Yeah.
shoes just got so much worse for me because I was looking at them as if they were shoes and socks. That is just boots.
No,
It
but she
looks
has
so-
the little hands.
Yeah, she has
Somebody's
hands
grabbing
around boots.
No, what it is they are just socks, and she's standing on platforms that are gripping her leg.
Does she have blocky feet? Like what?
I don't know. Don't think about it too much.
She
her
has
her feet are
scissors.
shaped like sponges.
The scissors are cool. Oh yeah, I mean this is a I think this is a good design because it's not too crazy. Like, even the third ascension is not like too crazy, you know. Like it's a bit crazy, but it's not too crazy. I think it's pretty good. Can you show the third or? Looking for it.
I have to go to a specific, like, almost all of the story shows like all of the other ones, and it's kind of hard to sort through. But I think I was able to find her last night.
Is
it'll take
Galahad's
me.
data on Atlas? No, he doesn't have a full kit. Oh, sorry. No, somebody asked. My bad. I'm used to answering questions.
I'll edit that out.
No, just bleep it. Just bleep it.
What's the
Is
craziest sword in that
blank?
Summer Raiko? No. Why would not Summer Raiko? Like, no. When I say crazy, I mean like a lot of shit just crammed together, like Summer Ibuki Third Ascension. You know, like I don't know what the fuck is like what's happening. You know.
Okay.
I like, you know, like you like, why is she holding a stone pillar? Why is she like
This one.
doing all that shit? Like I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff for no reason. Or like Monte Cristo Third Ascension. Some people really don't like it because it's just
not
like,
that one. See.
why does it look like that? Like, why does he have all that shit? But
It's not. The Ascension doesn't spoil anything, does it? Like,
no,
uh,
no, it's surprisingly tame, and her animation is also like, her attack animation is
shit.
different, but her MP animation is the same. The one you saw where like her crotch is covered by the snake, that is the Third Ascension, and it's the same animation. So it's a little bit disappointing, but I guess it's okay.
Maybe
At least it reflects what Ascension she is in. I guess this is like how FGO does it, is like you either have two different animations or you have like MP animations that reflect what Ascension she's in, because she does look different in all three MPs.
Yeah,
depending
but
on what clothes she's wearing.
there's clearly some favoritism here. There's some servants that have just like so many different MP animations.
Well, yeah. I mean, look,
like you have Biscotti, who has like one NP animation, and then you got and JeanneTron also has only one.
Here's my take, right?
But then you look at like
Cristo
CL and Kazura, who have like completely different MP animations.
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure they took budget out from these servants and use it on MASH. I mean, that's obviously not completely accurate, but MASH is so much animations, dude.
Okay, I have her Ascension ready now. Here it is. She got her creepy wings. They look kind of like Gorgon's wings. She's got weird chimera feet.
I don't know what that is on the floor, dude.
It's her pet caterpillar.
Is it attached to her?
It's like a woolly caterpillar.
It's
it's
sheer like dress thing, but
it's a skirt thing. Yeah, it's attached.
Because her skirt
it just
like,
looks weird because
it's transparent. No, it just looks weird. Period. I didn't know what that was. Her skirts are too transparent. Yeah, it's a pretty demonic or animalistic animation. I think this is cool. This is a cool design. I like this one the most.
She does have a good design. I like her ascensions.
Oh yeah, the little baby thing.
Also the little babies she made.
I can't believe that's in the animation. It's pretty funny.
Almost looks like Ushigozen to me. Like
throw
complexion.
Baby. Have you seen that?
Oh, she actually
you seen that whole thing. Like
she actually doesn't throw it.
Baby.
Yeah,
wait, she doesn't throw the baby?
No, she's supposed to throw.
No, she just holds it there. I think the animation probably covers it, so they just didn't bother animating her arm moving. That's kind of funny. Like,
no, but she's still
she
there.
pretends. She pretends to throw it.
Because she should have thrown it.
And she waves
up.
Oh,
this has this is like special effect. Oh, gone. Yeah,
then...
I like this ascension other than the weird things on the floor. Oh, yeah.
I think the weird things on the floor are nice. It's just part of the dress.
And she puts her wings out.
Oh, never mind. This looks okay.
I can't believe they finally gave Oberon a waifu.
I wouldn't.
Oh, baby.
Let's go. And then this moron here.
This one's dead.
It's like the the image
Aren't
of the
they just
three
named
dragons.
1, 2, and 3 in German or something like that?
Yes, they're Ein, Zwei, and
Ein, Zwei, Drei.
You know
Yeah.
That's so funny.
you know the image of the three-headed dragon? That's what I'm seeing.
Oh
here.
yeah, the funny one. Yeah. Did Lilith have? She kills kids, and she has like 1,000 spawn or something.
Woo.
If you're talking about
Jeez.
like Lilith the demon, she's the mother of demons. She gives birth to demons as like a revenge against God. And Adam.
I like the start of this animation, just like phew.
Yeah.
And then the amazing animation where she crosses her arms and stares at the enemy.
Well, yeah, they don't show like special animations. I also like the tail.
Yeah.
It's like the spine tail. It's cool. It's a cool design.
Yeah.
There's a
And
bunch of
she
demon spawn. Is she the
sends
first?
babies
Well, I mean,
again.
Lilith isn't canon in the Bible. Also, this is like apparently supposed to be the Mesopotamian wind demon Lilith, and not biblical Lilith. But it's FGO. They usually like, oh, you know, they
just mix things.
They got
like,
influenced because of her reputation. Yeah.
Yeah, they love to like just mix things up. It's like, yeah, this is, you know, the original thing is this, but you know, due to like the influences of the world and perception, because apparently the throne is 50% what happened and 50% perception.
Oh yeah, the apple animation's gone. I think that's
She
only
pokes-
first or second ascension.
She pokes her tongue. Just doink.
She licks her finger.
Yeah, don't even poke your tongue.
Uh,
Is finger
well-
licking good, bro? Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute.
she's
The
good.
KFC
that's,
animation.
That's nice.
This one's cute.
She doesn't look happy to see it, but oh, it's
she's
crying to
crying.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she threw her at an enemy earlier.
No, she
She's
threw this
throwing
one.
babies.
This one is
one's a
clearly
projectile.
suffering head trauma.
This is a projectile
There's
baby.
nothing going on behind those eyes.
Yeah, she got like a special one for projectile babies. But yeah, this is a cool design. I like this one. But she's hopefully her rolls aren't too bad.
ascends.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use that 10% discount on Aniplex.com.
You can use your 100% discount with USOs.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna buy a copy because I'm gonna buy one. So I only need to pull five. I only need to pull 5, guys. Wow, what the fuck? How good do you think Lilith? We just talked about it, but I think she's gonna be pretty good. But I think she's gonna shine the most in farming, which fucking sucks because I am not a farming guy.
But
Do you see the same level for Summer Castoria for farming? It's a bit different. Castoria is not hitting her damage, like unless she hits like threat to humanity as well. It's very difficult for Castoria to hit closer damage, but at the same time, Castoria has the targetable overcharge and 20 battery. So and she refunds more because she's arts. So it's like they're different. Castoria is more versatile, but Lilith is more damage. She's more like Kintoki in farming. She's gonna nuke some wave and be done with it.
I got some good news. She's divine, which means she gets another 20% attack from Steno, who is possibly going to be a pretty good support for her because that's like one of the only supports out there that can double a charm. Unless you want to
How
like
is her refund?
Oh yeah, she can
Probably not
charm.
good.
Wait, what is Steno's charm rate?
Steno has 100% charm chance on her second skill, and her NP it's stuck on males, but like I mean males are fairly frequent, I'd say. It's also at least 100%. I think the overcharge is also
wait.
charm chance.
No, this guy's right. She's Berserker. She doesn't need a pen 3.
Oh yeah.
So I can only get 5 copies. Nah, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding?
Look.
Who am I kidding? I'm a degen. I'm going for 6.
Why?
You know what's the good thing about 6? The good thing about 6 is I can get 4 of her pens faster.
Plushy. Here's what I'll say. Don't say you're going for NP6 until you're going for NP5,
true.
okay?
True.
Because if NP5 is like 3000 SQ, don't commit to it ahead of time. Okay.
True. You're right. I take it. You're right.
No,
It's not
he's
gonna
just
be
rolling
3000
MP5, and then he's buying a 6 copy with USO.
Nah, that's horrible, dude. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Kind of a funny comment in YouTube chat I forgot to respond to. Kintoki has ramp up too. I mean, it's like
Wait, how?
his NP applies 30% buster resist down after damage, but it's for 2 turns.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but like the thing is, the entirety of his damage comes from a 50% attack buff for one turn. So like,
I mean, in farming it doesn't matter. In farming, both of them are one pump chumps because she needs the charm.
Also,
all her damage comes from the charm.
Also, how the fuck are you having him in NP more than once? Like, unless you're just stuffing him with all of the battery, because like Lilith has a good deck for NP spam. Like, she can do stuff. But I guess he has one turn where he's probably gonna do better crit damage. I mean, she's chaotic evil, so.
No, you got too much crit buff. Look, her quick cards are gonna hit quick crit cap. It's a problem.
What if her first skill actually?
Is Lilith's charm only on female? It's on everyone, right?
What if they fix her first skill to be crit mod, and then the funny thing is, actually I don't know if that's the case. I wonder if debuff crit mod would have a cap. Because I don't think that's even a buff category. Because like card debuffs don't have a cap. You can like stack that infinitely effectively, and but
yeah, that's the thing is a crit debuff can exist because crit starts at 0, and it goes to 500, right?
Yeah.
So it's impossible to have a negative, to have a crit resist down.
Like, do cards start at 100% as well?
Cards start at 100. So cards can only get 400% buffs.
How would crits not be the same situation then?
Because crits start at 0.
Because you don't always crit. I don't know what the logic behind it, to be honest. I just explained it to myself so I remember it easier. So, also, her charm isn't just females, right? It wouldn't make sense if it was just female.
Yeah, because I don't.
So if you have 100% crit, how much does that multiply your damage by?
Well, crit damage by default is 2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all it is. But
okay, no. I have a list here. Okay.
No. Attack, defense, and card mods are all start at 100. And remember, the upper bound of everything is 500. So they start at 100, so they can be taken down. You could have minus attack, you could have minus defense, minus card, minus, card defense. All of those go down to minus 100. So it starts at 100. It can go down to 0 debuffs up to 500, which is 400 more. Power mod, crit damage, MP damage, and special defense mod start at 0, and
also
funny enough,
500.
Also caps at 500.
No. Power mod is 1,000.
Power mod goes to 1,000, and special defense mod can go to minus 100. So special defense mod is the only one with a 600 range for some reason.
Wait, which one again?
Special defense mod.
Special defense.
Well, because special defense, I don't know why they combine the plus and minus. Because like if you're combining attack mod and defense mod, it technically is also like, well, it's 500 range because it's like 100% defense down, and I don't know why they combined the you know what I mean? Special damage res down and special damage res up should be separate, but it's not.
Is the crit damage resist down functionally the same? No, Summer Carmilla's is defense down versus crits. So how is her NP refund? So she's a single target, so like single target quicks usually Usually you
Don't
don't have to
refund.
worry about that, but like it's not
The only one that does is
great.
like Medusa Saber. I don't think they refund in general, to be honest.
Yeah. 8 times.
They don't.
4. It's like 3.2% refund at
Wow, nice
base.
job.
So
Yeah.
I wouldn't really try to do that. That being said, like I mean, I guess like you throw in like let's pretend two double ruler Scotty should be, so it's like times 2.3. You're still not reaching 10%. So if you're not even reaching 10% with double Scotty, I think it's a wrap for you, bro.
How many hits is her MP?
It's 8.
Doesn't that mean her cards are dog shit? Unless they're like super high hit count.
I mean her cards are like okay. Her arts cards, I mean, it's a 0.4. It's basically the same as Ashoka's. But her quick cards are 5 hits, which means they're 2%. But to be fair, she does have.
Who arts too quick?
She also has like 30% quick in arts on her own. So
See, again, the first skill, if it works like Cosmo Drop, then she has no game problems. But if it doesn't, then she might have game problems, maybe?
yeah, it's
Not
Yeah.
really, I guess.
it's just weird because like they're using the same icon. Is that on?
They do use
is-
the same icon, which is why it's weird.
Please save Lilith Society. Begging you, game.
Please, just
At least make her
smidge of crit damage.
At least make her good at spamming. See, this is the problem. If she had 2 Buster cards, her quick game would have been better, probably. That's fucking stupid FGO logic. They're like, oh, because she has like 4 gain cards, we're gonna give her like worse gains. Which, yeah, that logic checks out if it's like year 1. It doesn't check out anymore, you know. So wait, how do you 3-turn? You don't 3-turn. Like you rarely 3-turn with like single targets, single core.
Yeah.
Yeah, who does that?
Yeah, with single targets, you use them for 1 or 2 waves, and since she has a 50
Yeah.
battery, like it's probably just gonna be you use her for 1 wave, and that's it.
You're just yeah. That's why it's Kintoki. The comparison is Kintoki.
But yeah, she does seem to have some pretty good like multi-core. Like she fits with a lot of multi-core stuff. Again, like gotta stress it. Multi-core doesn't always mean buffing the team and helping the team get battery. Sometimes it's just being able to do a lot of damage on your own.
Who's a good multi-core DPS that has charm?
Europa. No.
Oh, not
Not
again!
Kama.
It's fucking Europa again.
No,
Kama? Well-
Europa's not good multi-core. Europa's
Yeah, I know.
It's on Earth as well.
Don't let auto trick you.
I'm saying that because she has like team buffs, but that's it.
I thought she was okay.
Not. I wouldn't say Uriel. Dude, if only Lohi had AoE charm.
Kama can overcharge Lilith. Dude, if there's a node where I need to use both Lilith and Kama as single targets, what is that?
Yeah,
2 million single target, bro?
Yeah, I think you're using the wrong servants at that point. Like, I think you're actively, I don't think you're supposed to beat that node at that point.
Koyan Dark doesn't have charm. What do you mean? I don't.
Man, Imagine super
overcharge.
recollection farming quests.
Animal characteristics and overcharge. You're right. Koyan Dark is not a horrible partner, to be honest. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I agree. Damn, pretty good. See, this
And
is
then
a good
chaotic
reason to
evil,
120. It's a good day to 120 Lilith.
Plus,
It's
as he
gonna be-
continues to convince himself he must 120 her, as he falls deeper into.
How
Do you know why, Rio?
I mean,
why?
After grilling mash, I have 61 grills.
Yeah,
Yes, I gotta spend them, dude.
yeah. Spend 10 more on Mash, and then 15 on her.
Okay.
you know, Alexander actually might be a little bit legit for her. Like just a low star. Just a cheap option for her because he does have 20 attack, 20 quick, and then super
What are you
effective for a
streaming?
turn.
Oh, daily singles. I didn't do daily singles.
Oh shit! Right. Yeah, let's do that next.
Self hypnosis. I mean, she's not bad. She's okay.
Put me in, Captain.
Yep, get that. And then, voila, you're live with, yeah, us.
All right.
Congratulations.
I'll start from the back and move
Dude, I
towards
swear
the
to
good
God,
stuff.
if I get another fucking Amakusa, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way, right?
That statistically is unlikely.
Please don't. I'm gonna cry.
Nito Assassin.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
neato.
Nito.
Cute one.
Big Nito fan here.
Well, you're off to a good start. Oh, there's Alex.
Nito
Just talking
Summer
about
is
him.
kind of rare, to be honest.
Yeah. Osakabe Hime. Well, Osakabe Hime. Osakabe Hime after the buff, I think it's actually a legit servant.
She's fine.
But you can use her with Mash. How does she pair with Mash? Every time there's a like defensive like party support, I'm like, oh, how does she work with
I would have
Mash?
been obscenely angry if you got a shooting off of that. That was
Why?
I have put so much into trying to get one copy. I just need one more for 120.
He got like
I'm willing to settle for NP4. Does that say anything?
how many
CP3.
like how many did you pull and how many Jeannes did you get? Isn't that like absurd? Didn't you get like MP3 within like 4 multis or some shit? I don't remember. I don't want to.
Otto, did you?
No, you.
No, I didn't even roll on that
not
banner.
4 multis.
Oh,
That was
okay.
not 4 multis. No.
Okay, I apologize. My bad.
It was like
whatever it was better
I've
than
done
yours.
like 15 to 20 so far total.
Oh, I forgot you like
Oh,
always roll.
Caster.
Who?
Oh, it's Casgill.
I think
I
I
would've liked
actually
to-
don't.
I'd like to Moriarty, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
don't
you
have
got the
Meta
wrong
MP1.
smartass.
MP5, not MP. Oh, that's not.
Boo! What if I
Could
do?
have been
Hold on, I'm almost to the double. I'm gonna tap till I get to the double.
could have been Tsukumihara, bro.
It could have. Everything can be Sukumihara if you try hard enough.
Yeah, true. It could have been Tsukumihara.
This is gonna be Tsukumihara and Jeanne. Watch.
No way, bro.
Okay, well.
Holy sword? Holy?
Holy sword, holy.
God,
shit.
it would have been so
it's
funny if it was.
garbage.
Man.
All right, well.
Otto, you want to do yours first? Because
You're not ready?
yeah,
Hold on.
I'm in a node.
Yes, I'm not in a node. Let's switch
If
over.
NA gets the Aniplex account link, you'll also get the discount. I mean, the 5% discount would always be there, I assume. But the 5% more discount is, I forgot why. Is this some kind of like anniversary celebration, like or like thank you for using our website or some shit? Like I don't. It's just 5% more discount. It's not that much.
This
to be
does
honest,
not bode well. Hold on.
Get clowned.
Let me share this so you can rehack to it live, just like a live streamer would do.
We'll do it live, bro. Who
You do it
remembers
live?
that?
Fuck it,
Remember
we're doing
that?
it live.
O'Reilly.
Yeah, it's Bill O'Reilly.
Everyone
Fucking
loves
thing
Bill O'Reilly.
sucks. Dude, I love it when this fucking thing sucks because I feel that sometimes. It's like, oh my god, this fucking thing really sucks.
I guess I'm just
You know?
gonna
Me
do
when
all
that
of them.
fucking thing sucks.
Steno? Steno? No. I don't know who that is. I keep thinking it's Arash with glasses.
It's
That's what
I-
Kozuki.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know.
You were
but he looks.
screaming. Okay, you were screaming Steno, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do a 10 roll just for giggles.
And you got
How do
Um,
you had
and I got
11
Steno.
quartz?
I went and I bought 30
Congratulations.
quartz.
What?
30?
Because I wanted to do a 10 roll. Well,
You
you know,
bought
like the
just
the-
30?
just the smallest one, just to like.
Why
do
did
a
you
little...
buy a pack? You're gonna buy a pack anyways.
Look, shut up.
Okay,
Anyway,
save
the point
best for
is
last.
I did it and I got a Steno, and right as he's screaming Stenos when Steno appeared on screen.
That's
Yeah, I bought the
crazy,
60. Well, it's 1,600 yen. It took me to 30, and that was like all I needed.
That's crazy.
Sometimes you know you get, but he's
Sometimes-
screaming Steno and he curses me.
So sometimes you gotta gamble a little bit, you know. You gotta gamble a little bit. This is what I feel like when I buy the armory pass on CS2. I know I'm just gonna get fucking garbage, but I just still buy. I'm like, oh, what if I get a red? I can resell that for like $500, and I would have made all my money back. I don't know how much money I'm down in that.
I just can't get over this craft essence. It's framed like a meme. like, like this is Tog on a daily basis.
I hope we don't get more Arcoades this year.
Yeah, no more arcs.
FGL, please.
Yep.
FGL, please, no more Arcoade. I can't take this anymore.
I ask of you, no more arc.
All right, moment of truth.
I mean, honestly, why do I care? I just want, like, if they give me
Servant.
Summer Coin Skya, they can make fucking Ultruge Broomstead. I don't give a shit.
Saber. Ew. God damn it, Fergus.
Is it my turn?
Hold on. I'm gonna check and see how much SQ I have in my box first.
Summer Cuckoo? Summer Cuckoo would be funny. I mean, I
About to do one
wouldn't
more.
grail her or anything, but... Oh, yeah. My order from Aniplex.com actually arrived.
They finally delivered you your SQ?
No, the,
Yeah, I keep paying for some and they still don't send me anything.
No, the, Reborn Natural Hair Oil by
Oh.
Koyenskaya. That is finally here. I
Alright.
have the bottle.
I'm gonna waste 23 paid SQ for this multi.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Reborn Natural. Good luck. Hope you get her. I genuinely
Same.
hope you get her.
Oh my god, it's the Arc C again. Ragnarok?
Unrelated, but Otto, have you played Overwatch 2 in the past week or so?
Nope, I have not. Why?
Oh, they have the new game mode, and it's super fun and super good.
Oh,
Really?
that took a while.
Yeah,
Nah.
I would
it's just a normal
recommend giving it a try.
No.
one. Maybe sometime after today.
Yeah, well, I wasn't asking today, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
you should try it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say tomorrow because tomorrow's like my well, it's not my first day of work. I gotta go there and watch training videos tomorrow, so it's not quite.
Oh, good luck.
That might have been a pot. No, it's well, I mean, it's the 4-star CE,
Oh my
the
god.
token 4-star, and another CE. It's the shitty Janako one that is as useless as the previous one.
Don't talk down
Servant.
about Janaka like that.
Well, I'm talking
She
down
may
on
be
her
useless,
CE.
but
Okay.
She might be useless. That's it.
Eh. This is a dog shit multi. Oh. No.
Ooh.
I even got the clown.
Alright.
hey, clown
My
on.
turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna farm bond and try to get the 30 SQ from Ryou. Let me.
My
stop
turn.
Streaming.
Alright.
Stop streaming my screen. Wait. Oh. Fuck.
Am I streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
It was just I pressed the wrong button while I was trying to end my Discord stream. Discord. Go.
All right.
Doing it live.
He's doing
Alright.
live.
Doing it live.
Here to see him get another Amoxa.
Please
Live
don't.
on
Oh, this is a
stream.
new CE.
You haven't
This
gotten
is
this
a-
before?
No, I have. But like,
You
is
have.
that like Kirei's wife?
Yeah, his dead wife.
She doesn't look dead. I
Well,
could be wrong.
That's before she died.
Don't.
Here it comes.
No way. There's no fucking way. This is literally no way.
Huh?
Okay, thank
Oh.
fuck.
Well, I've never
Thank
seen someone happy not to get a
fuck.
5-star before.
Dude, look at this shit. What is this? 4 rolls. A ruler of Akusa, ruler.
Yeah, you got a 50% rate.
Rio, can you put you know the Miss Crane Bond CE on can you put that on wait, actually would that even wait.
Wait, for who?
Is that even feasible? 130k versus yeah, can you put the put one on Domon? The Miss Crane CE on Domon. Please and thank you. Did you hear me?
What?
Can
Yeah,
you
please
can you
the
put
crane
the
costume?
the
Bond CE,
costume Bond CE on Domon because
I
well,
can
she
in a
is
bit.
busy. Ah,
Oh, I'm
but
busy
I need
too.
it now. But I need.
Fine, I'll
I'm
do
busy
it, I'll do
too.
it.
I'm in the middle of a run of something. I'm testing. I'm doing the stupid something else
Yeah.
advanced
Is
quest.
it the
And
herd?
I'm in the
me.
middle of a run
No.
too. I'm running a race to get 30 SQ in hopes of getting something finally. Yeah.
Oh, these are
Man,
some
these are some.
fucking
Yeah,
boring
there's
ass
some
rolls.
dog shit rolls, dude.
Boring
Goddamn.
ass rolls, bro. I mean, it's fine. I'm just looking for Tsukumihara in these, or like Carmilla in her banner, I guess. But
Men only want one thing, and it's Tsukumihara copies.
true, dude, it's one copy of MLB.
I am
very
also one
big
copy
goal.
away from MLB.
Andoni.
Oh, who's gonna win? Oh, dude, that's it. Oh,
Ain't
there you go.
shit.
Wave to Assassin. Yes, Koyan Light is back. Again, if you like MASH, Koyan Light is pretty good. I mean, you don't need to own Koyan Light, but I mean, it's funny you should say it because I actually borrow Koyan Light.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
Wait. Ah.
Oh, the thing. Oh, look. It's, I'll be right out. I'll be right out. No, okay. Look, this is a demonstration of how it works. Okay. Look.
Yeah. It is content, to be fair.
Look, it's what we were talking about earlier. Is it even that much slower, really? Like, I mean, I guess it is, because Metatron has a death animation as well.
I'm just gonna stick with my Lohi Tonal Lico mash teams.
Tonal
Like
We
I
need
was
more
looking at it
mash.
and like
So you can do double mash.
when
Lonelico.
like the damage comparison, like I was doing a test and Tonal Lico on a wave on an AoE wave did 2 million, right? And Mash did 1.5 million at level 90. So I'm like, wait a minute, that's such a
Yeah, and yours 120 MP5.
Oh my god,
We can
you're
replace Tonal Lico in that comp. I don't think. I mean, I don't
No,
know
you
how
can't.
his comp
Tonal Lico-
works.
your
Tonal
mash
Lico
is
is
ready to mold.
the main thing. Tonal Lico gives so much charge, it's impossible to replace her.
Like, you might have to replace Lohi as well. Then at that point, it would be a different team. But
Yeah,
like
it's a
double
different
mash
team,
can work
but-
again. Yeah.
How does double mash work? What's your other DPS?
Mash, coin light.
How do you DPS? How do you kill on wave 1?
Coin light. Double mash MP coin light. Oh, let me show you. Okay. Oh, I'll put.
Oh
I'll put
yeah,
on the
because she
thing.
can charge herself, right? Because team 20 twice.
I'm not charging. Coin light's not charging herself, but I'm putting Mash's battery on coin light. Hold on, I'll show you. But it's a fun comp. Rio, you still have your mash up, right?
Yeah, she should be up.
Alright, I'm gonna put the C on first on Doman before I do anything.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
But
Yeah.
that comp is actually at media hate this comp. Dude, this is a at media hates this. It's like an ad.
Oh, the thing about the that I really think is cool about the Lohi Tonalico Mash comp is if Mash's MP damage isn't enough, you actually also have Lohi's MP again on wave 3.
Oh, true. You did show
So
me.
like if I
What do we
need
have
more damage, it's there, and you overcharge Mash with it, so Mash gets even more
Wait.
damage.
What the hell are you doing?
It says I already have Doman. Oh, he's in awe. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he has. He's wearing his other outfit, so you probably didn't recognize him.
Tonalico comp.
No
Oh,
one
you
uses
can.
that one.
Rio can show that later, I guess. But yeah, where's your mash? Where'd you put your mash?
She should be up there.
Okay, let's try to find it. It's an all, right? I remember last time. Okay, here it is. So you can do like. Oh wait, it's casters. Can Koyan like kill? Can she kill casters? I mean, she's 120. Come on. Just don't be
Well.
garbage, Koyan Light. Look, just don't be dog shit. Come on. All right. So I need to like be careful not to fuck it up, but
White doors.
So,
I mean,
it's
I
like
think he's low on
this.
QP too, so I don't blame
Everyone's
him for this.
low on QP.
and like this,
They
I
need
thought
a
you said you
lotto.
weren't.
and like this.
What do you mean? You think I'm not? I have
And
less
like
than
this.
10 million.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
the
okay, this is how
brokest
it works.
person, you know.
So
I thought you were
So
shitting
I-
on us last week.
I don't know if Rio
No.
saw this. So like I used Mash's second battery, one of it on Koyan Light.
Someone else?
So Koyan Light could charge the one that didn't use it on herself to get 100. So yeah, so the first turn you do Mash MP Koyan Light, and
oh.
then Koyan Light would charge up the second Mash who's at 90.
Oh yeah, because she
And then
has
a second
party charge on her MP, doesn't she?
Yep.
Indeed.
That's interesting. That is so many MPs though.
How is it possible that you're out of QP? Lilith gave us one. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Budgeting issues.
See, she can kill. There you go. It's fine.
All you gotta do is 120 her, then she can kill wave 1.
Look, it just don't farm QP with it. So now you do the second Mash's MP,
On
and
the
then you
first
do
matches.
the first Mash's MP. There you go. That's the double mash, but that's 5 MPs. I don't know if you want to do this.
The mashed tater. 'Cause
Okay, but
Vitch
how
is
are you-
potatoes. The mashed tater build.
How are you gonna have that mash NP again, though? Because you need,
just battery.
like, we have to have at least 2 NPs per wave, and like,
No.
you're just not keeping up quota here.
Look at that. Look at that. And that's a star. Wait. Why didn't it work? Did I not have enough stars?
You didn't generate.
Oh my-
Did you use that skill too early?
Maybe.
Because you're
Oh,
not supposed
maybe
to use Vitch's second skill till turn 2 when you use the battery
Oh,
for
fuck.
mash. You messed
Well,
up.
look. You
You know-
know how it works.
You know, Plushie, I
Look.
feel like Scotty, like Ruler Scotty, would be better for this than
Maybe. No, does Scotty charge the party?
No.
no. Do you? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
mash
guess
is
you
10
need
off.
to-
No, bro, it's so over. Oh.
Isn't there one Mystic Code that's like AoE 10 or something?
Yes. Oh, true. Yeah, that one also is Star Bomb. I guess we can just use that one. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, that
I mean,
works too.
you don't have the big mash damage on 3. I guess she doesn't need that much more damage. I guess. Yeah. No, actually, I know the problem. I didn't overkill enough on turn 2, maybe, right? Because I'm supposed to generate stars. The Mystic Code gives how many?
Probably like 15.
Oh, that might not be enough. Oh, let me check again. Because I think maybe I hit someone with less HP in my video. That's why it's enough. Let me check. Oh no, did I just do a comp that's not possible? That is inconsistent, not impossible. Okay, so Kyrielight makes 26 stars. Oh. Wait. Oh, maybe I saved Kyrielight Star Bomb? No. I think maybe I just didn't overkill enough on turn 1 or something. Hold on. I'm so sorry. My brain is not braining.
I mean, you're up against casters. It's not like you get a lot of star gen from those.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. I think if I swap the Star Bomb like usage sequence, maybe it can work. Because like depends on how. Because
you just have to swap the Star Bomb.
Kyrielight has more hits, right? Right.
Kyrielight
has more.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Is Mash just 4 hits, 5 hits, 6 hits, 7 hits? If it's 5 hits, I think they're about the same. But she has a passive star gen boost. Also, you have assassin class score.
Oh yeah. I guess this is not always. I guess this doesn't always work. Damn, that sucks. I'm so sorry. So I guess yeah, Summer Scotty is slightly better.
Wait, does she generate Does she not generate 15 stars on her MP?
I think so.
That's
Wait,
unfortunate.
what do you mean? Oh, you mean Kyrielight?
Yeah, does Koya not have generate 15 stars from her MP?
Let's see here. No, 24. 24 plus. Okay, maybe.
Plus the CE effect should be fine.
So if I use a Star Bomb here, the smaller one. Yeah, this is a smaller one. So then I use this one. So then I transform the second one. Okay. I think I need to save the Star Bomb for the second.
Aren't you better off having both of them in P on turn 1? So you boost the attack on... Like, I know you need the charge because he doesn't have the append, but...
I guess, yeah, the AoE Mystic Code is better in that case. Because then it means that Mystic also has Star Bomb. I guess that's better. 27.
What else is on that Mystic Code? I don't remember.
It's 98.
It's a full charge.
Oh, 108 is enough. It's 108. Yeah. It's 25 is enough. Okay. Okay. So there you go. I have a little bit of shield at class score, not max. Okay, so maybe this is a problem.
I have. I'm missing one branch. It sucks.
No, it like Otto said, if I use the AoE Mystic Code, it's definitely enough because Mash Battery doesn't have to be 100 anymore. Because Kyrielight would overcharge, would charge parties MP. So it would just have to be like 80 or something. So yeah. So yeah, that's actually better. Let me try it out. Oh, Rainbow Apple. Oh, we got. Yeah, so this one, right? Thank you for fixing my comp.
Welcome.
Okay, this one's pretty good. So again, if you're not against caster, this should be fine. But yeah, I think this is more consistent.
It's even better if you use Scotty because you have Team Quick on the Mystico, but you don't have Team Buster.
True.
Oh, you also have stars on that code.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And this gives you more damage on. Yeah, this is.
It's only
source.
15
I was
stars,
just
though.
thinking. I was just thinking the Buster up on Mash would give you better wave 3 damage, but I guess that doesn't necessarily matter. I guess this is better, yeah. Oh, say goodbye with tears? Oh, that's because we are done with the tier list. Oh, are we gonna revisit the tier list yesterday? Or not really?
Yeah, that was actually part of the plan, but we sort of just went straight to this after the daily singles.
Oh, sorry. This is the last one I'm doing.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, so both Mash ends with 20, so the star requirement is a lot lower. Yeah, okay. So I don't even need the stars on the Mystico anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. This is okay. This works. This is better. This is better. Well, you miss out on MP damage up on the 3rd turn for Mash, but I don't think she needs more MP damage up, to be honest. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Fixed. Nice. Alright.
You're welcome.
We've done it.
Anytime.
We've done it!
You've solved the problem. You've cracked the case.
Here you go.
Good job.
Good job. Shielder is at 1.5? No, Shielder is 1.0. I'm pretty sure. It's not even as good as Rulers. Alright.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm looking for what servant I have closest to a bond level, like above 10, because I gotta get all of the SQ I can possible.
Mash's A3 is anti-extra class, not everything. So, dude, imagine if it was anti-everything.
Yeah, the only person who's allowed to have that is Hakuno.
Yeah, and it's like not attack, it was PMod, so.
No, it
Yeah,
actually is 10% attack versus everything.
Oh, except for foreigners, but then the pen skill is foreigner. Sure.
Yeah.
We talked about that yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, God damn, I just don't... Oh, wait. Marie. 754,000. BB. No. Closest thing I'm on is Kyrielight, and Kyrielight is a support that I don't really want to, like, rush bond on.
For money, though.
Money.
You wouldn't do it for money?
I mean, I'd rush bond for money, but like,
Money
is something I don't have a lot of right now. Can't wait to get into this job, by the way.
Good luck.
Appreciate that.
Player. Have a rat problem.
I guess I'm putting Ushigo's in back there again.
I got a problem.
No.
Rat.
I thought Fletcher said something about having a rat problem.
No, I'm just reading a username.
He doesn't have a rat problem like we do, Ryou.
It's like it says we have a rat problem in here, and it's a username.
It's a pretty funny username.
A rat problem in here. If Bonsi gets buffed to like 2,000 stats, I would definitely use. Would I use mashes? Maybe, because 30% attack up is pretty nuts, no? I think 30% attack up is a pretty nuts effect. Because like Golden Sumo's 15 at MLB. 30% is crazy. And it's not like MASH really needs starting charge.
No, not really.
Okay.
Yeah. Another thing that's good with MASH that I heard people bring up is MASH usually has some kind of event bonus. So like, if you were to bring her in an event for farming, she's gonna be at least bond efficient and also sometimes damage bonus.
Sometimes
So,
damage.
like,
Yeah, because if they keep doing it where like she gets like damage bonus,
Oh
like
my
she
God.
might actually just be worthwhile bringing for a lot of farming stuff.
Yep. So she's gonna have even better damage than a normal character, unless obviously the event bonus characters. So like, if we're comparing her to like non-bonus characters, at the end of the day, isn't Habertrot better than Arash for match farming? It is, but the problem is, look, if Wave 1 isn't Assassins, I would never bring Arash. Because Arash isn't even cheaper, because with Arash, you need to plug Merlin or something, because you need more party charge. I think with Arash, if you want to do like no plug, you're like 10 MP off or something. It's like really close.
Yeah.
But
Now you do have to have a pretty relatively low HP on wave 1 for Habertrot.
Yeah, I mean, she gets a 30% attack up, but yeah. What's her overcharge? Is it MP damage up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess it's like one extra stage of
I mean,
overcharge. and
Mash's
30% attack
NP
up.
beforehand does help a lot. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Again, we talked about how like
It'd be
it's slightly
really-
better than Aoko. But sorry.
It'd be really bad to use Habertrot alone, but of course, or you can just grail your Habertrot.
So
Heck yeah.
here's the thing. Am I too greedy? Or Mash's skill 1 attack up should have been for the part. No, that's probably
Yeah, that's too greedy. She already has
I
like
think it should have been for the party. That would have been so funny.
yeah, but like
Actually,
her,
hold
her
on.
NP
Hold
like
on, no.
you have her NP up so
Compensation.
often, and it's already 30 AOE all the time.
No, compensation. What if it only works on Habertrot?
You know that would
Story
actually be
reasons.
It'd be
Right?
really funny
Story
if they made it
reasons.
so that she worked with Habertrot really well, or even better.
Yeah, it's not even just for farming. It's for story reasons, right? It's for story reasons that she only gives Habertrot 30% attack up. Man, that would make that team so good. And you would only need to own either Oberon or Kyrielight. That would also make that team so cheap. Missed opportunity.
Damn. Speaking of mist, let's talk about the tier list.
God damn. Wow, nice fucking segue, bro. What
Yeah,
the
should we talk
Speaking of
about
mist,
last week's or the week before last?
I don't think we need to talk about the week before last. Let's just talk about
Yeah, I was
this
thinking
week.
like this one's fresh on our minds anyways. Here we go. We got Domon looking down on the rest of the tier list from up high.
Yo,
yeah. If you were like,
suck.
wow, Doman's the best, I'm like, no, that's not how these lists work.
And
So
yes,
before we even take a look at this, I am so proud that Draco's A+ and not EX. I want to thank my family. I want to thank everyone in chat for supporting me so that I can put Draco not in EX. Let's fucking go, bro. It's so funny. I posted a tweet saying, oh, I'm gonna 120 Lilith, and then the top comment is, oh my god, plushie income, hot take incoming, Lilith is overrated as fuck in 2 weeks. Look,
that sounds
maybe.
like our plushie.
Maybe. She has one Buster card, E tier. Anyway, sorry.
What here is particularly contentious?
Arc. Is Arc really contentious, or is it just Miss Chat really liking Arc?
I mean, she's good for farming. Someone was really mad at me for saying she was boring. But I mean, it's like it's kind of just truth, though, right? Like she's sort of just like you use it for farming.
I
She's not
think
particularly
people
good in challenge
underrate her
quests.
multi-core when she first came out. I don't know if that's the case anymore because right now the NA Lotto really likes her as multi-core. But I remember when she first came out, all people talk about is, oh my gosh, she can Black River Loop. Oh my gosh, she can Black. It doesn't matter. Okay, like
We should have kept Melt in EX. Melt deserved it.
No.
Melt deserved it.
I think Melt. Look, I think there's too many of these servants that should be EX. That's part of the problem.
No, but like for like just like just so upgraded, so damaged, so useful for bosses.
I guess. But I
Yeah,
look,
like
she is one of
I'm
the
fine with
weaker
that.
links in EX, right? Like if we're really gonna talk about it, is she? Actually, me personally, I'll put her above Dubai, because I think Dubai has a redundancy problem. Like I know you didn't let me drag her down, but people are gonna say it's TA brain rot because Mash is not Mash. Melt is an insane TA DPS. Mash is not. Mash hates TAs. Mash absolutely hates TAs. She's the most anti-TA character in the game. Anyways. But,
I don't know.
yeah.
Benkei's pretty anti-TA too.
Well, no, I say that because she literally prevents all allies from dying for 5 hits.
Yeah, but he can't even kill people. He can't even kill himself. Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know, chat. What do you have against this tier list?
Yeah, chat,
Tell us.
What do you guys think this sucks?
What do you think's
sucks about
wrong?
this?
Why do you hate me personally?
Hold on.
Because
Who
I
was
put
saying
Draco
that?
at A+.
No. There's one. Okay, there's 2 comments out of 300. 2 comments that like
And reading.
hate me. Well, actually,
Why?
they say that
All the others
me and
love
Plushie.
me.
They say me and
Oh.
Plushie ruin it.
Why?
Because
Who?
we're so opinionated. But then there was one guy who's like in his like whole rant, he had a section where he was like, I think that moving, characters down and bumping down a tier at the end and shuffling around makes people feel bad. I'm like, that's dumb. And he's like, you're doing a straw man because you disagree with me. And I was like, it's not a straw man. I just don't agree with you. And he's like, you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm like, I think I understand what you're saying. You're just
No, you don't understand what he's saying, but
Yeah.
he doesn't understand what a straw man means, dude.
I have
Like,
no idea
that's-
whether or not you're right here, because if it is a straw man, then we don't know.
Like it's what do you mean straw? It's not. It's
yeah, I don't know,
it,
because like
it,
all
it
I was
doesn't
doing was
make
I was
sense.
like, I don't
like what
like,
in
I don't
what
think-
context is a straw man?
I don't think
argument
moving
apply to
characters
this?
down for the sake of a tier list is bad. And also, I don't feel bad for if people feel bad because a character is lower on a tier list, an objective, or sorry,
They
a
hate me too,
subjective
Plushie.
tier list.
I mean, good. They hate me for what? Arcoade? Is it actually Arcoade? Like, dude, putting everyone in EX is just a jerk off fest. It's like, oh my god, my favorite servant is in EX. Oh, your favorite servant is also in EX too.
Dude.
Wow, you
So-
get money from that? You're in a fucking beauty pageant? Like, what the fuck
So
are you talking
here's what I think the problem is. I think we should have portioned the classes separate, like differently. Because between Moon Cancer and Alter Ego, there's really strong servants. And then like you have other ones that are like less obvious. Like the one with the Avengers, I feel like we were kind of fighting to justify EXs, whereas this one we're fighting to justify, like, to invalidate
Not
EXs.
Well, that's the problem with relative tier lists. That's just how it is. Like,
That's
it's-
what I was
it's
saying. Like,
unfortunate.
if he does a tier list again, he should just do one grand tier list. He can do it by class, but like it can be a single like listing,
Here-
a single
here-
continuous list that builds.
Here's my problem with the Western education system, right? like when you guys are kids, remember when teachers are saying, "Oh, everybody's number one." No, I'm number one. This is what makes Asians different, because teachers starting from age 2 tells you you fucking suck. I'm joking. I'm joking. But like,
It's true. I do
but-
need my educators to tell me I'm bad and I
but
suck.
here no, like look, it's vaguely relevant, because like, why do you care about like your servants' feelings? They don't care about where you put them on the fucking tier list, dude. Like, it's It's you need the teacher to tell you that you suck. Okay, like we're not babysitter. We're not fucking babysitting. Oh, Arcuate, you're A plus. Your EX so good, guys. Tsukihime is the best thing in the. No, okay, and they keep saying, oh, I'm biased because I hate Tsukihime. No, CL is an EX. She's firmly planted in EX. As much as I hate how everything he tells me, oh, why does your 90 plus plus comp matter? I just use CL and everything works. Oh, are you stupid? Like, look. I don't like that, but can I deny it? I can't deny it. Okay, like this is. Anyways, there you go.
Yeah. What was it? I
What
responded to?
Tsukihime did you? Nothing. I actually am really interested in reading it. It's just I'm really busy recently, so I kind of put it off because I did read Mahoyo. Because people told me to read it for the collab. I did actually read Mahoyo. I was gonna read Tsukihime if they announced the Tsukihime collab, but like they didn't, and I'm not sure at this point they would. I'm a little bit. I don't know if they're gonna. Do you think they're gonna release a collab still? Because like Golden Week is obviously over. But
I think there's still going to be a collab later.
no, maybe. Hopefully. I mean, collab events are usually when they put like so much effort. Like the Mahoyo one is insane. The arcade collab was great. Even though people memed at the idea of it because it's FGO cross FGO again, it ended up being like ended up being a little bit too popular that people voted for its fucking rerun over a lotto. But you know, it's a good event, right? Like, so I'm looking forward to collabs. Here's Akiha. Didn't we get Saber Akiha in the first event of the year? What do you mean? Didn't we get Akiha?
Yeah, we got Nobu, and then we got Nobu 2 and Nobu 3, 4, and 5, all as one servant. Even.
Dude, people are so hype about that silhouette, and then the first fucking event of the year deconfirms Akiha. It's so funny. It is actually so fun. Like, why did they have to do it immediately? They didn't even give them like a chance to cope.
I gotta say, it was really I felt
it looks
like
so much like her. It looks exactly like her because people brought up the image. I'm like, oh my god, this looks exactly like Akiha.
It
This
does.
is some fucking random 4-star.
You know, have you ever like plunged your face into cold water really suddenly, and then you come back up and you're just gasping and just like, holy shit, like can't.
Is that the morning routine meme?
No, I wasn't making that reference, but yeah, there's
Look,
yeah,
I don't
doing
even
that
get
for like
the
8
joke, but
minutes.
I keep seeing it. I keep seeing it. I don't get the joke.
Someone did like some sort of morning routine meme. Like it wasn't, I don't know if it was supposed to be a meme, but it had like the times listed out for like how, like what time he does things. And he had he had like 6 or 7 minutes dedicated to sticking his face into a bowl of ice water.
All new servants this year pre-Dante unforgettable. I mean, I feel like it's because people are waiting for Audio Call 4, but is Dubai really EX? Okay, here's the problem with Dubai. Dubai in a vacuum is fuck. Don't clip. God damn it! Here's the problem with Dubai. They are too rich and they waste money on stuff. Okay, never mind. Look, here's the problem with Dubai. BB Dubai.
Many reasons.
BB Dubai, she is in a vacuum. She's an extremely powerful servant. Her DPS form is insane. Her support form is also really top tier, in my opinion. But it's the problem. It really lies in: do I need someone like this anymore? Like at some point in the game, there are some players that's gonna have both her support MP role on another servant and both her DPS MP form in another servant. So they're gonna be like, do I really need to pull a 2-in-1? Yeah, it's a good 2-in-1, but I already have both, so I'm not sure if I need a 2-in-1. That's her only issue. But if we're ranking servants in a vacuum, I think one of the arguments, I don't know if Ryou, you said that, right? You said like what, like a servant isn't bad just because there are other I forgot what you said. Do you remember
because
what
there's
you
other
said?
options. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, like just because she's redundant doesn't necessarily. Well, we did still give Jeanne some. We didn't rank Jeanne like absolutely worthless, right? Just because of Castoria. Because of like in a vacuum she's still strong. So I kind of ended up agreeing with that sentiment. So yeah, that's why BB Dubai is EX. Mash and EX. Well, yeah, Paladin. I mean, we just spent so much time talking about how ridiculous Paladin is. I think
I don't
she's
think we
a
have
character.
to rationalize
Yeah.
that much more.
I think she's
so
a character that does a lot, but at the same time, I don't think she really overlaps that much with any unit in terms of the role. Like, she does it different enough that it doesn't.
That's
feel
the
like
thing. Is there's that's the thing. There's no unit that does the defenses that Mash does and the offenses that she does, like in that ratio, right?
Yeah.
It's like there's always like
yeah.
defensive and offensive ratio within units, but never to this scale. Like it's crazy.
It's like if you merge Castoria, well, not as broken, obviously, but like if you merge like Castoria, Caster, and Berserker, but like she can transform in between. That might not be actually that good, to be honest, because you want to spam Castoria, Caster's MP, but like it still makes it like not awkward, even though she has to do it. Maybe because the sheer amount of numbers she has, maybe because of I think it's just because like if she didn't have as many effects, it would really be awkward that you're forced to switch between modes. But because she does so much in each mode that it doesn't feel like it kind of makes up for the awkwardness, I guess.
Yeah, they kind of made her strong enough as a tank to carry over into 2 DPS turns.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's fine even if I don't spam it.
Because like
nobody's dying.
she does have a flow of like you can do one tank NP, and then you have 2 turns and you can do one, just like if you're playing normally, 1 DPS NP, and then when you get back, you do the tank NP again, and then you switch back, and you're just keeping a cycle of 1-to-1, right?
Yeah.
And it's not that bad.
Yeah. Arc is A+ because Mash is E. Well, I don't think they're really comparable, to be honest. They're good partners to each other. Arc might, like, if anything, Arc's ranking increases because Mash is a DPS that everybody's gonna get that works extremely well with both versions of Arc. So if anything, Arc could get well, I'm not saying she could get a tier up, but like she got better, quote unquote, because of Mash. Like, yeah. Anyway.
Okay, so earlier when I mentioned the cold splash of water in the face, I was going somewhere with it. It's funny that we got sidetracked. So that moment, like after Ryou and I spent like 15 minutes articulating how we felt about
Tlaloc.
Summer Tlaloc.
Or what I
Only
Tlaloc, what you like better?
Yeah,
For us to
yeah,
agree?
yeah.
Look,
Only for us
that's-
to just be like, yeah, B, and we both came
I think
to the
that
same.
kind of exemplifies how we both like are phrasing things. Like I want to like.
Yes, because Ryou, okay, look, I'm
funny.
usually on your side, but it's because whenever you see her, you're like, this character is absolute garbage. And
Yeah,
know,
you
absolute
literally
garbage,
called her absolutely unusable right before we
absolute
talked
garbage
about her.
is not B, dude.
Well, in my defense,
To be fair, she actually
I'd
is C+
also
now.
rather not use
because-
Passion Lip or Okina Alter.
Yeah, but like,
And in fact, I'd
but
rather not use
okay.
anyone in the tier above either.
No, here's the funny thing. Didn't you praise Passion Lip? You're like, oh, she's actually pretty.
No, I was like, you know what? Her
really
crit
okay.
DPS when paired with Cosmo Drop in the context of like, a very bad team structure wasn't that bad.
All right. Well, yeah, but like that means she's not bad, no? Because the team structure isn't even that optimal, but she's still okay. I don't know. See, this is why they hate us, because we sound biased.
We speak the
when
truth.
We're not. Yeah, again, see,
Yeah.
Otto is the teacher that says everybody's number one. I'm the teacher that gets called to the principal's office and gets fired because I called the kids stupid. I cannot do education, bro. I'm gonna like go to kindergarten. And I'm like, you're a dumbass kid, bro. What the? Did your parents drop
And
you?
Ryou isn't allowed at school at all. He isn't allowed
not again.
within 100 feet of
Not
school.
again. Not this again. Every time, bro. Every
He
fucking
can't help
time.
it.
He
Yeah.
can't, this is a,
I
this is a
can't help it.
disease.
He loves lolicon jokes.
This is a disease, bro.
It just wouldn't
No,
be Smobcast without that type of joke, though, would it?
It wouldn't be Smobcats if we don't call Ryou Emerald a pedophile.
Yeah.
That is essentially, yeah, that is what you just said, and it came
That
out
is what
really
you
bad.
just said.
It came out really bad the moment you explained it that way. Oh, you know, like it is not this podcast if we don't accuse one of the co-hosts of being a pedophile every week.
Hey,
It's just one of the things we do.
I mean, like,
So
to be
bad.
fair, yeah, we never call Plushie like a zoophile or anything. We don't go to the furthest
Yeah.
extreme
Yeah.
with him. Although it's still an exaggeration to call him a furry, but, you know.
That is like, I think for some reason, because like lolicon is kind of a, like, okay, pedophile is obviously a very like vulgar word, but like lolicon is a very like used word in the anime group of like
It's
people
much
don't really
cleaner
think that,
sounding, but
yeah, zoophile is just like dog fucker, dude. That's like
Ugh.
that sounds so bad. Yeah, that is not okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean I mean I feel like that people like don't use that as an insult, unless there is some merit to it, because like I don't know why I remember like a certain stage of the internet there's like a couple people that got outed as like animal molesters or something.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. You're talking about the
Is this
Telegram
Shane
leaks.
Dawson with a cat?
No, it was a thing that happened in 2021 where a one of the good zoophiles showed up and
What the fuck do
See,
you mean?
see they saw it that way because
What?
they
What
were
do you mean the
they
good
were
Zuma-
ex-
oh, I get,
they
I
were
get
leaking-
consent from my dog before I fuck it. Yeah, dude. Shut the fuck
all
up.
right,
Yeah,
we didn't
yeah,
need to have this
see,
conversation.
one
I
of-
gotta be honest.
No, if we stop now I'm gonna sound fucking weird, okay? Like, no, the reason why is because the people that were in that Telegram group were people that didn't pretend they had consent at all from animals. Like people who would find Craigslist ads and take animals and they wouldn't survive the process. Like that, those types of people. Genuinely some of the worst people you could meet on the internet. But yeah, it's all very documented stuff.
That's gross.
Like,
That is
Wow.
actually-
several
that's-
years ago, I went down that rabbit hole, and because like there's a lot of videos on it.
You know,
Oh
not the best.
no.
But
You
it's just
must
people
use there.
talking. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah. If I expounded more, yeah, that would sound even worse. Holy shit.
Tier list. Animal tier. No, I'm joking.
no, no.
No, I'm just look. I mean, yeah, it does sound worse now, but I'm just justifying why I know about it. Okay, like.
I mean, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, because that's what I mean by like there was a time when like I was seeing it all over YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just how modern YouTube works. True crime is popular, and then like true internet crime is also it's more
Ah, but
relatable
thi-
for the people that are into
This is
that are terminally
definitely
online.
true crime territory instead of true, like internet crime, dude.
Yeah,
Honey Commander, that was a joke. Didn't the Pheno tell you to do that?
Yes, it is a joke from Pheno, actually. It is
Uh,
actually something that Pheno started. In fact, I think the whole joke was something Pheno started.
Oh no, he's responsible. Raid him later and accuse him.
no, I'll probably
No.
forget what I said last time
do-
and say that Rio died again because I think I made that
The
joke
accuser.
twice now without realizing. I'll think of something. We have another
Chat
tier
who
list.
plays
I mean,
No.
it's
not with Mist anymore, at least. Like, right? It's just.
oh
It's gone.
no, he's talking about the the one from before that, which is the one with Avengers and Pretenders. It looks smaller than the other. Yeah.
I mean, this one, okay, this one actually has a little bit of controversy, I think. I think maybe we could have moved, like, Jolter and Mao Nobu. Like, some people did point out to me, I think, like, maybe I'm overrating Mao Nobu. I feel like we had this conversation. Did we not talk about this on the stream day? Did we not talk about this on, like, JP stream day?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, because I remember I said the exact same shit that I just said. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I'm overrating Mao Nobu. Maybe she's more TA centric, but I don't know.
Yeah, like I feel like some of the arguments that apply to her, I feel like we don't give the same credit to other servants. Who was it I was thinking of? No, not Ushigozen, because, like, I even mentioned that, like, Ushigozen just doesn't have as well-rounded of a kit. Who is it?
Jolter?
Maybe it was Draco I was thinking of, because, like, with Mao
Okay,
Nobu...
no, that's not fair.
No,
that's not fair.
No, well, with Mao Nobu, like, we're considering her against Sky, and Sky is nowhere near as common as, like, 7 classes of servant.
Yeah, Mao Nobu's usable against non-Sky.
I mean, it's it's nowhere near as impressive though.
I already explained, like, the reason, the thing with Draco is, like, people, I'm saying, like, why are some people disappointed with Draco? Because, like, people expect her to be the Berserker replacement when she just isn't. You know, like, she's more of a, she's like a better pretender or alter ego, but her class is not as good as Berserker. Like, you don't really care about her tankiness a lot of times because she's arts as well. Like, it just doesn't pop, like, it pops up when I'm using her in a Buster comp, right? And like, people don't use her in a Buster comp. And again, like, her deck is only, look, her Triple Buster deck is only good in TAs because she has an arts MP. I am a firm believer that her Triple Buster deck is a horrible choice for 90% of the players. And again, as a TA player, I'm saying that.
Yeah.
So
I guess to be fair, a lot of what you're saying wasn't really specific. Specifically the class typing.
No, yeah. Okay, my point is more so that she is very carried by her class. Like, her kit. Imagine her kit, but you put it on a ruler. Would you think it's, like, super good? Just the exact same thing, but she's a ruler.
Well, I don't think it would, but that's because they wouldn't balance a servant the same way. They just don't. They have their own numbers in mind for what they want to total out to, and she just wouldn't do that much.
I know what you mean, but, like, the thing is, like, the times when she's gonna feel like she's against, like weird classes, like, I guess not really. They only fight one boss where she's neutral against in Audio Call 4, so I guess that doesn't count. I don't know. I just feel like, look, my logic is, if her kit isn't actually that great when she's, like, if she isn't this class, then if her class isn't as broken as it is, then that means she's not as broken as it is. I don't know how to explain. Maybe I can't really, like, separate a servant and judge it like this, to be honest. But I think, like, because people are gonna expect her to compete with characters like Summer Castoria and whatnot, and she's just not on the same level, you know? Like, I don't know.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because we're comparing her to Berserkers when it makes more sense to compare her to, like, alter egos or pretenders.
That's what I mean, yes. But if she's
because, like, when you're looking at alter egos, one of the benefits of a single target alter ego is you can use them in place of, like, a single target caster, for example, because you just, like, there's not very good options in that group. But with and then, like, you have, like, the other half of the classes, half loosely, because it's like, well, you wouldn't bring an alter ego to a Lancer, Saber, or archery, even if you have anti-Lancer on that alter ego.
That's fair, I guess.
So, like, I feel like Draco's class is way better than, like, because
Yes, I agree.
alter
If it's like
egos,
alter ego for the,
yeah, part of the benefit of an alter ego is like they have their class, like they have their ability to reach into other people's pies, although they're not able to take a whole
Okay.
slice.
Then I have another question, I guess. My question is, I forgot my question. Fuck.
All right, well, good talk.
No. Okay. Shit. Okay. No. Okay. My question is, how valuable do you think her defensive class advantage actually is?
I think it really just depends on the types of teams we're considering, because like if you're bringing in Castoria, obviously her what she does just doesn't feel as like her defense doesn't feel as special, but I think
it's the exact same problem with Kenshin, because like the way people see Kenshin, they don't really see her as a bulky DPS. They just see her as a neutral DPS. Like they almost see her as an Avenger.
But I feel like that's something that should be given as a positive to Draco. Like she has that ruler advantage, but she also does like 50% more damage.
So she's like half a berserker. I don't know.
She's a berserker and a ruler at the same time. Like she has the benefits of both of them.
No,
it's just
no.
It's just she can't be used against extra classes. Yes, that's it.
Okay, what is the class that you bring the most against extra classes? It's berserkers.
Well, I mean, yeah, berserker
because you don't
works
always
against
have a weird count. Yeah, because you don't, other than foreigner, but like because you don't always have a alter ego for pretenders. You don't always have a pretender for foreigner.
If you're going to have a big offensive bonus and a big defensive bonus, obviously they're going to counter it somehow. Like they're not going to give her just that against absolutely everything. It's the same way they balanced Erish by like not making her resist anything or do bonus damage to anything, basically. But that's more so offset by her kit than it is her. The advantages of her class.
This is why I think Erish is a more broken servant than Draco. I mean, obviously they're not comparable, but that's why I think Draco is a little bit short. What I said during the tier list, by the way, is I think she's teetering on the. I think she's teetering on the edge of EX to A+. So I can understand if you put her in EX. That is my words exactly. You can look up the VODs. So I am not saying she is far away from EX. But I put her in A+ because I think there is legitimately a gap. Maybe because role overlap, maybe because they started adding a bunch of extra classes even in farming, maybe because a lot of shit isn't servant. This is another problem. Her MP is really underwhelming when you're not against servants. Like, I don't think people can disagree with this, right? Like, the MP sucks when it's not against servants. Like, even if it's against enemies of the 7 classes, it's just lame. Like it doesn't do good damage. It does okay. It does like mid damage, right? Like it's like Vlad without an MP upgrade, right? Like it's just I don't particularly think the MP is really good against non-servants. So that is my final justification, because I know I joke about like, oh my god, I always shit on my favorites. I always have an argument when I shit on my favorites. Like, yeah, maybe I am too critical sometimes, but I always have a good reason, at least. Like, that's how I feel. I don't think I'm hating on them for the sake of hating. Right.
Okay. So, Ryou, I'm giving you, you know those box fans you can get for cheap?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving you one of those. You can plug it in, and which side of Draco would you put it on, and how close would you put it to? Would you put it on the side of A+?
About?
Because she's teetering on the edge. You wanna
Look,
blow her
I'm
over
just
to
gonna default
EX?
to what Plushie says. He's the one who has her 120, so
So you're not even gonna take the Bucks fan. Okay.
I don't want the box fan. They're
Look,
loud.
I'm-
They're loud and annoying. They break and they're cheap.
Yeah, but like I'd rather have one of those than sweat.
I just get a better fan.
Yeah, well, some people have to go for the cheap option for a reason.
Draco still has advantages over Castoria, by the way. Like her anti-servant damage is a lot easier to trigger in like a correct farming node. Like it's still relatively uncommon that it's not a servant of the 7 class for last wave. So I'm not saying, you know, she doesn't. I'm not saying she's always inferior to Castoria. I'm not even saying that. So yeah, chat.
Yeah, chat. How do you feel
Yeah,
about
chat.
that? Huh?
No, that's all I want to say. But speaking of, anyway, I don't know. Do you guys want to say anything? I got nothing to say.
I'm done. I got nothing.
Oh, of course, you're busy over there playing Overwatch instead of...
I am not playing Overwatch, actually. Thank you very much.
What are you playing now?
I'm not playing anything.
Yeah, well, you're playing dumb right now, that's obvious.
Hey, talk about how best Spishtar is. Didn't we already did that? Dude, we spent so much time shitting on her on Miss Tier List because we want to like give an argument because we already know people are gonna be mad. I don't think people are gonna be that. Again, like my take is I don't think people are actually gonna be that mad because Spishtar has not been on top for years at this point. Like
I
like,
think
are people really so molding about Spishtar? Like she's not even like she's not even like the top in NA anymore.
I think she still has the same issues she's always had. It's just they've gotten worse because her issue is like everything else that came after her. So like they just need to do something for her. And
did we actually get that much backlash in the video? Because I didn't check all the comments.
No, we didn't.
But, like, yeah, see, because
No.
here's the thing.
Yeah, people
last time when we
figured it out over time, I think.
Yeah, because last time when we rated her, not very good. It was like when she was at the top of the world in NA, right? She's a pretty old servant at this point. But not anymore. Like she's not at the top of the world in NA anymore. So I think people like NA players would figure out like, oh, you know, she's actually just mid. So
I'm looking at the comments right now of the current one, and someone's like, "You should put Paladin Mash into EX Plus. She's better than Castoria."
No, I mean, if you really want to emphasize how she's free, but again, she's not instantly accessible. You have to beat Ordeal Call 4 to get her. So in certain angles, she's less accessible than SSRs. Because like, you gotta be in the end game to get this character. It's not like you can just get her. Dude, imagine if they give like starters access to Paladin. Like what if part 2 ends and they're just like, starting from now, any new player just get access to Mash Paladin and we just spoil everything.
They wouldn't do that.
No, that spoils the moment, to be honest. So yeah.
NA players in a nutshell, it spoils the moment.
We've been waiting 10 years for this shit. 10 years. It took 10 years, okay? She's been waiting for 10 years to finally join the farming. I do think one thing is very stupid though, like not giving her like the ability to bond 15. Her bond CE isn't even that special. Like it's a fucking.
Wait, what do you mean not giving her the ability to what?
I mean, like no, like it took until this late. Like, why couldn't you just bond 10 her earlier? Just give her a different bond C or something. Like
Oh yeah.
Her being stuck at bond 9 is
special.
Yeah.
I don't think her bond C is that special. No, like it's just it's like a crusader looking thing. It's not. I was expecting like a family photo with Fujimaru where we have like 2 kids or something. Like it's not special, dude.
You can't do that. You can't
yeah,
do that with
plushie. I don't think they can do that one early either.
Because she's not legal. Fuck. Okay, look.
Um,
No, it's
I
in
mean,
the future. They can.
I
She's
wasn't
an
saying
adult.
that. It's just like I feel like that'd be kind of huge for the plot if suddenly we just
No.
married and had kids with this person.
Okay, no. What I mean is what I was expecting us to get after holding the fucking Bonzi for so long is like something insane like that. I'm obviously joking about having kids part, but like maybe something with like some of the cryptors that we've met, maybe with like Pepe or like Wodime or like even Romani. No, it's not. It's just a fucking shield thing, and it's like, okay, so we waited 15 years, not 15 years. We waited 10 years for this. Like you could have released this early, no? You definitely could have released.
You could
this
get a
early.
second Bonzi. You never know.
Yeah, you could have just drawn a second Bonzi, so we don't have to waste Bond. Like Mash is still the best backline. They know that. That's why they gave her party-wide Bond boost. It's like, oh, even if you don't want to use her in the team, you backline her because she's zero cost. She's perfect for that. And they just don't. They just didn't do that. Like it would have been such a good quality of life update. Like and do you know what also would have happened? Also, what would have also been the case if they allowed us to Bond 15 early? Everybody would have her coins when they released this, so everybody could do whatever the fuck they want with her. That sounds really bad, but like, you know what I mean. Like everybody could like level her up fully. You know, we would have. Her coins
but
already because she's the best
it's just
backline.
kind of like a welfare situation. It's close to that where you got to bond them up to do this, and you can't ever get enough coins right away.
Dude, like the amount of Bond I've wasted by still force backlining Mash just because I don't have enough cost is probably enough for like Bond 20. Like the amount of Bond I wasted with backlining Mash is astronomical. Like it's insane how much I just waste Bond on Mash just because she's zero cost like before this. Ugh. Anyways, rant over, but yeah.
To be continued by a completely separate rant soon.
It is multiple
man.
bronze. I have every 1-star at Bond 10. I mean, I did Bond grow Arash, but like, like sometimes if you really want to bond up like a 4-star or something, you're still forced to use her. You know, it's just like I would rather waste Bond, but Bond someone I actually care about than not waste Bond, but Bond characters I don't give a shit about. Like that's my philosophy generally. So
yeah, I'm one little claw away from this ascension. I have pure prisms, but I hate going to the menu during this.
Mash should be 18. Do you mean her age or her Bond cap? I wasn't
her
following
age.
chat.
Her age is 18.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's 18 as of Solomon, so it's fine. You can draw your Dojins now, you sick pervs.
I don't think that was stopping them.
I think she should have been. Dude, look at how many. Okay, never mind. I was gonna bring up Melusine, but you're gonna bring up she's like 4,000 billion trillion years old. So.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say when has age stopped anyone? Look at Blue Arca.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah,
that is true. There's also probably a lot of Ilya stuff. I wouldn't know.
Ilya's over 18.
Not the Prillia one, though. Isn't the Prillia one younger?
Okay, the Prillia one is 12, or 13. But
yeah,
we don't pay attention to that one.
Yeah.
That's the only one people pay attention to because she kisses Kuro.
Well,
why are you saying like that?
No, it's a no. There was not a interested, and it was a.
She's just your average 5th grade. Is that her like servant description or something?
Okay, but are you smarter than a 5th grader?
5th grader, isn't that 10 years old or something? Or 11? 10 or 11? Oh no.
Her description. She is 10. Oh no. I mean, I think Miyu was 10, so that makes sense, right? Did they say Miyu was 10? I don't remember. She is way too smart.
Depends on who you ask.
she is way too smart. She's way smarter than a 5th grader. I'm pretty sure when I was 5th grade, I was like, you would think I have like a learning impediment.
I mean, you say that, but you're like going into the medical field right now. Like,
Well. I mean, you wouldn't know that if you saw me in 5th grade. Oh man, dude, it's so fun. I remember my my 4th grade teacher got my parents to go to school to meet them, and they're like, "Oh, what did he do? Did he do something really bad?" And they're like, "I think you might want to send him to special eds." Do you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why?
Because
you were gonna continue
she
the
thought
story.
she thought I had a learning disability.
Oh my God.
I'm not joking.
No,
I'm not
you're just
joking.
a
She's
natural
not
born
even
gotcha player.
she's not even
No,
she's not even
no.
like being sarcastic. She actually thought I had a learning disability, bro. Like
No, teacher, it's just a debuff. Let me use Castoria as NP right quick.
Well, let me just very certain to raise their bond cap to 20. Most gacha games do this.
He said doo-doo.
Bro. Girls Frontline does this, and it really sucks because I think bond levels in Girls Frontline increases their base stats, and if you want to, and their bond grills cost money.
That is true for a lot of games. Bond increases their stats. Like in Nikke, the affection level does increase their stats a little bit. And you do need MLB, which is 4 copies, to max it out. But yeah, in Nikke's gotchas, it's if you want to MLB a character, it's not actually that hard if you focus
I've
them.
heard. It's actually interesting how much his reputation changed. I remember when it first launched, people were like, "This is the most expensive and egregious gacha game ever."
Well,
and
it's
then, like,
because people
then,
were
like,
just
changed
looking at the price of buying rolls outright. Nikke's thing is you're dumb if you buy rolls outright. What you do is if you want to whale, you don't. You're really limited in how much you can roll without having to go into that horrible cost. But like they do like event packs, and they do like, you know, like costume passes, which are like $20, but they come with tickets and a costume for a character. So like for $20 you get like 2 10 rolls and a costume for a character. And they do those like 2 or 3 times a month. And then event packs have like a $20 one with 3 10 rolls, and then a $50 one with like 5 10 rolls, which, you know, it's about the same as, or well, it's a little bit cheaper, I think, than FGO maybe per roll in the end.
That definitely feels like the new gacha game meta, where like if you're buying like currency raw instead of like bundles, you are fucked up. Like it's
Yeah.
like for mega whales. So it's
What's a
interesting. Like,
bundle?
FGO, it really shows FGO's age, I guess, because FGO is
But FGO's
like-
gacha also, outside of Nikke, every other gacha I've tried, like even like Girls Frontline too, the gacha infuriates me because like, oh yeah,
Oh, it's
no,
a
the pity is
50-50?
only 80, but it's a 50-50.
well, the
And
second
so-
one's hard pity. The second
Yeah,
pity
but
is
like
hard pity.
you got to double pity twice, and then it's 160 rolls, which
Oh.
I feel like it costs more. It takes more mental stress out of me than rolling FGO. And in FGO, I feel like in those games, like your rate like outside of the pity is like 0.3 or something, 0.03. No, it's 0.3. Like it's like feels impossible to get spooked.
But true.
Like whereas
Because,
FGO, sometimes you can just roll up and like pull a unit accidentally.
FGO definitely is like the older way to do it. I feel like a new gacha game's kind of, it's a Chinese thing. I'm not being racist, by the way. It is a Chinese thing because this is a thing like before gachas. Like Chinese gacha games are a new thing, but Chinese web games are a very old thing. So Chinese web games do like to do this a lot, where like the rate is horrible, but the pity is reasonable. So what ends up happening is they're just selling a character, but you also get to play roulette while you buy it, and sometimes you get lucky. So it seems to be a more
It'd be fine if it wasn't
effective
the 50-50.
It feels like a more effective strategy though, because people are like, okay, I know how much I can dump into this hole. It's not an endless pit, so I can like sort of schedule or like plan how much I'm gonna spend. So I feel like the modern gacha players are more like they like this more, whereas Japanese gacha is literally just it's just pachinko or like whatever, it's just slots. It is just gambling. Japanese gacha is real gambling. Which is, I mean, it's not gambling because you can't resell, but like Japanese gacha is like true OG flavored gambling where you can get absolutely fucked. So it depends on what you like. You get absolutely fucked or you can hit the jackpot. But there you go. It doesn't feel that bad though if you're pulling for like, if you're like mega whaling, because like I feel like every time I pull for like hyper, I'm not gonna jinx it. Never mind. I didn't say anything. I'm not gonna jinx it.
No, don't say it. Yeah, you're not saying
I'm not
shit.
gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. I literally yeah, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Lilith is gonna be like, you want to feel how it feels to be kicked out of the Garden of Eden, bruh. I'm gonna fucking die. I hope she's just be kind to me, okay? Like, even though I like MASH, it doesn't mean that we can't, you know. It doesn't mean that you guys can't be lesbians, you know? What?
What?
Look, just because you don't like MASH doesn't mean you guys can't be lesbians.
Yeah, I mean, like, you even brought the scissors.
Okay. Channel your inner Doman.
It's so funny because I saw somebody in chat describe their. I'm not gonna actually talk about their relationship because I guess it's kind of spoilers, but like somebody in chat says that's peak toxic lesbian relationship.
Toxic Yuri.
The toxic Yuri, and I'm like, bro. If that's toxic Yuri, I might have to call the police. Like it is not toxic Yuri, bro. That is. I don't think that is toxic Yuri.
I mean, like the crayons, non-toxic crayons, non-toxic Yuri. I don't know why I'm. I don't know why I went there.
I eat crayons until I'm fourth grade.
Oh, so that's why you were. That's why they tried to send you to special ed.
Yeah, because I eat I'm joking. Ah! I killed.
So so do you have any boxes left over? Like, it's
Boxes.
nice that they don't expire, you know?
Oh, of crayons. I was like, I don't do NA. Are you talking about Lotto? Is NA Lotto ending or no?
It's in like 2 days, I think.
Is the e-crown thing actually real? No. No, it is not real. No. I like to catch bugs when I was in elementary school. I catch a lot of insects just like for fun.
Yeah, I did that too. When I was a kid, I wanted to be some sort of bug researcher.
Entomologist? Yeah. It's a cool job. I actually got into a department for entomology when I was applying for college, like undergrad, but I looked at the career outlook and then I just
So like, what is the job you go into?
Yeah, it's developing pesticides. That is the most like used job for entomologists, I think, at least in my country.
Don't you need don't you need to do some sort of chemical shit too? Like in college?
Because entomology actually has a lot of like biochemistry, but it's just like it's like I could have gotten into a department that does the same thing, but it's under the medical label, or I could go to a department that does a similar thing, but it goes under the cockroach label. So I ended up not choosing the cockroach one because it's harder to find a job. And also there is an assignment that they like to they love advertising this to like the people that go to their department. I have no idea why they like to advertise it. They're like, oh, there's a very cool assignment where like over the summer you have to catch your own cockroaches to do surgery on them. So like the people in our department have developed like, cheap DIY cockroach traps, and then they showed a fucking picture of like a PVC bottle that had like fucking 50 cockroaches crammed in there. And I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this shit, bro. I'm not.
Yeah, dude, just find one and then like let it breed. You know?
That's honestly, that works because I've kept dubia roaches before, because I used to keep lizards. And lizards needs live bait. And dubia roaches is a common type of live bait for reptiles. I used to use crickets because crickets are, I think, more nutritious. But crickets got very loud in the summer because I had a huge like tub of crickets. It's a weird sentence to say, but like because I had a lizard,
mean, you just said that they were more nutritious. So.
Yeah, so I had a huge
Also,
tub of crickets.
Speaking of lizards,
and then
this
they
is
were
what I just leveled.
so fucking loud. Oh, Liz, nice.
Yeah.
None of them are upgraded, dude. Where are the upgrades?
I
But yeah,
just leveled her. I mean,
But yeah, if you guys want to keep reptiles, and then you are planning on using crickets, there are two issues. Number one is they're actually more disgusting than cockroaches. Like dubia roaches, they're clean. Like if you keep a colony of dubia roaches, they're actually clean. They eat like dry oatmeal and they're extremely clean. If you keep crickets, they're extremely dirty and they smell. And also they're fucking loud at night. They just keep chirping. And like crickets chirping sounds very relaxing until you have a full tub of them chirping. And then it sounds like fucking a horror. Like, it's just horrible. You can't sleep. One of the worst things that happened was I fed my lizard some crickets, and I just put it in its enclosure, and he didn't eat it. I don't know if it's a female. I think a lizard was actually a female. I apologize, but like she didn't eat it.
I'm sure she won't take offense to it.
Yeah, she didn't eat it, and then it was just chirping through the entire night, and I couldn't fucking sleep. I had to like, and because the enclosure to make the lizard feel comfortable, it has like rocks and then hiding places all over. I have no idea where the fucking cricket is, and they just wouldn't shut the fuck up for an entire night, and it was just like, it was so bad. I had to like wake up, and I have to like, manually grab it out of the enclosure with like tweezers, and then like throw it back into the tub. Man, don't keep crickets, guys. This is horrible.
Sounds like you had fun.
Don't keep
By
crickets.
fun,
So-
I mean,
So you were at an apartment at this time, right?
Yes,
Oh, jeez.
they're in the they're in the balcony. When I kept those, like I kept the tub on the
dude.
balcony. I was on the third floor, so my neighbors probably got harassed by a tub of crickets during summer, every night.
Oh, dude.
Why is chat not moving? Is chat just dead, or like?
Yeah.
I guess chat's just dead because we.
Yeah.
got
Say
neighbors.
something more interesting, Ryou.
Really?
I like peanut butter M&Ms.
A tub of crickets is not interesting enough for you guys?
What's your
You
favorite
know what? Let's go back to
M&M
talking
flavor?
about crickets.
I like peanut butter M&Ms.
I
What
mean-
do you guys think?
Look.
I don't like peanut butter.
Look, Plushie,
go.
when you talk this much in depth about crickets, you gotta expect the crickets to show up. All right.
True. We need a tub of crickets to show how uninterested people are.
Oh,
Oh,
so many
no.
crickets. Oh, Tom
There's so many crickets.
Why do I have so many crickets? I guess I'll eat them.
Which
Have we eaten a
M&M
cricket?
wore the red boots? I'm
No.
not, but I know they're edible.
What?
I don't think they're. I know they're edible. Like people cook them, as cheap
M&Ms?
source of protein.
Oh.
No,
Crickets.
crickets.
He just said cricket. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to be there being a cricket. Sorry.
Yeah. No, he brought it up. But that's true. That's a That's a more Asian thing because I think it's like a good source of protein or something.
All right. So, by the way, I've had Girls Frontline open, and I finally I was doing stuff to earn gems or whatever to like, hit pity, and I did just hit pity. Now the question is, will this gold unit be the character I want, or will it be a piece of garbage?
You like Vector? Oh, is it because of Hayamin?
Yeah, it's the voice actor.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure I can barely hear over the music, but I think this is her voice anyway. Yeah, so I didn't get screwed over this time. But last time I did get screwed over.
Last time
hate
I did also
50-50.
get screwed over. Yeah, I did also get screwed
I
over.
hate 50-50. I don't even know if
pretty
Victor's
cool.
good. I just rolled because I'm like a voice actor.
She spams incendiary grenades like I do in CS2. She's pretty funny. Incendiary. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm so sad after checking out some of the skin prices in CS2 because I actually wanted to build I wanted to get a bunch of pink guns and then like kind of have like a Koi and Skya collection, but pink skins are so expensive. Like pink looking skins, not pink quality skins. Like any pink-ish looking skins are so expensive. I only have one Desert Eagle that is like pink. It looks pretty good, but man, these are why are they so expensive? Like why do people like pink? Why do people like pink in Counter-Strike?
When I think of a deagle, I think like Desert Eagle.
Yes, it is a Desert
and
Eagle.
and like I don't know, the color pink does not match the tans at all.
Oh look at I mean it's not really pink. It's like mulberry.
Besides, it doesn't matter what the actual, look, having a pink gun as you go to war, it's a power move.
It's a vibrant color. True. I guess people like shiny, flashy colors instead of like realistic colors. Like those are usually the cheapest. The more realistic skins that look like they could actually be like camo, they are worth nothing. And then like the stupid ass skins with the pictures on them, those are the most expensive ones. And I cannot afford like a good op skin. Those are so expensive. Like the sniper rifle. Dude, people are crazy in this game.
Dude, just get an op from TF2. It's so much cheaper.
True, I have that. Op per hand, right? It's a sniper.
Yeah.
Sniper rifle. Yeah, I do have that. As someone who played TF2, I forgot like how broken like automatic weapons are because TF2 makes them suck. Because it's like the needle gun and like the SMG and
the SMG is like the worst fucking thing. Like trying to take someone from 125 HP down to 0 when each shot does like 10 damage, it is such a pain.
Because they're all from expensive collections. I see. That makes sense.
Its only purpose is if you're using a huntsman because it does like 120 damage exactly. So you just whip out the submachine gun and tickle them and
finish
they
them.
die.
Yeah. But I mean, I get some of the skins why they're expensive. There's like literally a golden AK-47. Like, okay, I get why that is expensive because it just looks crazy, right?
But, well, it's rarity and stuff like that. And
yeah, rarity does.
It's rare. It's all scarcity. It's gambling. It's
NFT. I would say close to NFT. Like it's a kind of a similar.
To be fair, though, you can actually do something with it, unlike most NFTs.
True.
You can go around wearing the funny looking hat in game.
Yeah.
It has value because I can make casuals angry on pub servers.
The funny looking hat that is like a giant fucking target for a sniper. Yeah.
Yeah.
The giant particle effects that highlights your position. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny how like, but I mean, I would rather it be a negative, like unusual hats be a demerit than a like a positive, because then it would be pay to win, right?
Well, you see, it's fine because if I'm dominating them already, they have a marker above my head at all times. So
true. And also
very easy to find me.
They always
I
pocket you
always
if you have
dominate
unusual.
everyone. Yeah,
They
yeah, that
always
also
pocket you
does
if you have
happen.
unusual. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
it's pay to win game. That's all it is.
Yeah. I have a field tested Desert Eagle Mulberry renamed NFF Services. Is cringe. I hate where they put the name tag on the gun. It is so ugly. Because like unlike in TF2, they literally put a name tag on the gun. Like you can see it in game on the model.
Really?
Which is supposed
Why?
yes, which is supposed to be cool, but the place they put it on the pistol is ugly because they put it on the grip and then they don't it's like it's not even straight or like it doesn't even match its like the grip's angle. It
Why
looks very
not?
ugly.
Why didn't you just do in FF? I feel like that would have been harder for it to get messed up.
No, here's the other stupid thing. I'm pretty sure the name tag is always full length, right? But then you can't even put it in the middle. I'm pretty sure
it's
you can't
like
even
an
put the
actual
text in the
name
middle.
tag. Oh, jeez.
Yes, it is a name tag that you put on your gun, and you can see it in its inspection. I mean, I guess when I'm holding it, I can't really see it because it's on the grip. But
is it worse than those shitty collectibles from Overwatch that you can attach to your gun? Because those things look like they are just not
CS
good.
has those. CS has those. I don't think they're very popular though. I think they added it. They definitely copied Overwatch. They added like charms recently. I think.
Yeah,
Where
charms.
you can just put like you can put a little fucking little keychain on your fucking gun. It's like okay.
Charms are so dumb. Those are in Overwatch as well, and I've never
that's
put
why
them.
I mentioned them.
I'm like, I don't care.
Oh, there's one funny thing though with charms in CS2. I only found it out recently. You can put it on the C4 explosive that the terrorist is supposed to plant. You can put the charm on the bomb. I didn't know you could put the charm on the bomb. I think that's the only place where it looks kind of funny. I think on guns they're ugly as fuck. We can put it on the bomb.
Nice.
So that's funny. But yeah, I think everything else is just
I really gotta make my explosive look as cool as possible before it gets obliterated forever.
Yeah.
If
It's so
anything,
funny because
it's like a calling card for the investigators that get there afterwards.
like, oh no, I know this weird guy with this stupid charm that he puts on his fucking bomb.
Yeah, this guy who puts this name tag on everything that says NFF services. Is that from a gotcha? Ugh.
I mean, Koyanskaya is probably, well, she's not a terrorist, but she sells weapons to terrorists, like Tez. I think Tez qualifies as a terrorist, right?
No comment.
do you guys think Tez is a terrorist? Where he just like gets a group of people and shoots you with AKs in Lost Belt 6, Lost Belt 7. I feel like he's a terrorist.
Probably.
He definitely is. There you go. I mean, he killed all of us. Well, I mean, I guess he's Kali.
Spoilers.
How is he spoilers? I didn't even say his true name.
No, I was talking about him killing everyone.
Oh, well, guess what? Nobody died. That's a bigger spoiler, is it? I mean, it.
Why did you spoil this twice? Not only did you spoil the twist, you spoiled the twist after the twist.
Lost Belt 7. Nobody died.
Oh.
The fucking death was fake out death. I hated it. Please stop doing this.
Yeah. When they killed Moonier, they should have left him dead.
Yes, please kill. Dude, if you're not even willing to kill Moonier, but you're willing to kill like an entire Lost Belts of people, like, come on. Really? Just kill him. Just fucking kill him. Blood sacrifice to the blood god. Okay? Look, it was like, oh my, Chaldea, you have sinned. We gotta like, you gotta volunteer someone. It's like Hunger Games. You gotta volunteer someone. You gotta like sacrifice it to Cuckoo. It's like, oh, it's just let's do Moonier.
Bring forth the virgin sacrifice.
He's like, no, I'm not a virgin. Ask Dayon. Wait, what?
What?
He likes traps, right? That's canon.
Wait, who is this?
Moonier.
Moonier.
Oh,
Moonier.
Moonier.
Does
he?
I think because like something happened
thought
like
there
in
was-
Agartha or something.
Yeah, I think there was like an interaction with him and Astolfo at some point, and something like that. Maybe he mentioned them.
He canonically
don't know.
likes traps or something.
I can't remember what it is, but I think that's the community notion around him.
The OC
Either that or
PV, like, 4
Plushie's
days ago,
gaslighted me.
I thought Mash was gonna skibbity herself. Well, guess what? She skibbity'd the meta.
Thank you for not spoiling anything, other than the fact that she becomes very good.
And the
But
fact that
we're
she
well
skibbity'd
past
the
that
meta.
point.
Yes, she skibbity'd the meta. This is crazy, dude. Oh, is it because is Mounier a French name? Oh, it's just because
Yeah,
he's
it's
French.
French.
Oh my god, he's not because he likes traps. It's just because he's French. He's just like, it's just a hometown thing. I feel so bad. It's literally just he just misses home, and he's like, oh, at least we got someone who speaks French here.
I just realized I fucked up with something.
It's too soon to say Mash is the best servant ever. No, I don't think she's the best servant ever, but I think she is definitely like one of the best servants in the game, like S tier.
I enhanced the wrong Liz.
Good job.
Actually, this isn't a problem. I can just do this and feed the NP2 one because it lets you go to NP3 from that. Okay, yeah, but
again,
it's kind of funny.
I will say, like, I don't feel that bad if I were to overrate Mash. I don't think I am, for the record, but it doesn't feel as bad for me to overrate a free servant because it's not like people are gonna waste their money. I don't think people do that anyways, but like technically sometimes when I overrate a gacha servant, it feels a little bit bad because like, oh no, I made someone waste their money on this character that ended up not being that good. But Mash, you have Mash.
The real bit of advice is to just tell them to not spend money on the game at all because it's a video game. It's very unrewarding.
Honestly, do you need Castoria right now?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
I mean, if you don't have her yet and you got Mash, you might as well just deal with Mash.
What I mean is, like, is it that bad anymore to not own Castoria? I don't really think so. Because, like, yeah, Mash obviously doesn't do what Castoria does. All right, like, if you need, like, rapid debuff cleanse or whatever, an attack up spam, you're not like, Castoria is still the best character in the game. But, like, is it that bad? Like, if you want to handle, like a long boss where you can do Mash, Kyrielight, Merlin even, like, is it really that bad? Like, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Maybe I'm overrating her at this. Like, this comment might be overrating because of how stupid Castoria is, but I think she's just good, dude.
Yeah.
She is so dumb. Again, like, we talked about we talked about earlier, like, free to play content, you gotta ban her. Cause like, if it's like, oh, free to play only clear, but I use 2 paladin mashes, well, that doesn't mean shit anymore. It's
like, still free to play.
It is free to play. It technically is. It doesn't mean anything. It literally doesn't mean anything. You bring double paladin mash, and then you bring like Hans, and then you beat probably most boss fights in the game. Period. Like it's just it doesn't, like, free to play only doesn't. You have to ban her, basically. It has to be like welfare only or something. You have to ban paladin.
No, it depends on the node. Yeah, I mean,
if
paladin doesn't mean you instantly
guide.
win. She's extremely good, but like,
if you want to make a guide.
Oh, like a guide? Yeah, because not everyone's going to be at OC4. Yes.
I mean, if it's a boss fight after OC4, then I guess.
Right, but if it's like a store, like if it's an event challenge quest or something, and you're doing like a free-to-play run.
Yeah. Dude, the next Olga I'm gonna do a free-to-play run, but it's gonna have 2 fucking Paladin mashes. And it's just gonna be the easiest thing ever. I mean, maybe not. Maybe the next Olga is like, I do half damage to everything, but I do 4 times damage to shielders.
Are there any?
Fuck you, Mash.
Are there any ordeal calls we haven't unlocked? Like any class scores we haven't unlocked? Sorry.
Yes,
No, we have
Beast.
them all.
No, Beast. We don't have Beast.
Oh, we don't have Beast. You're right.
We don't have Beast.
Ooh. That means we're gonna have a new Olga quest, and we're gonna get the Beast one, and then we're gonna get free
And then
welfare
we're gonna Olga's
Olga.
token, and we're gonna get free Olga, and she won't be as good as free Mash.
Oh
Yeah,
my, true.
we'll
She
get a-
gotta live up to Mash now. Oh no.
We'll get an Olga token, which we're able to put in the Olga vending machine. But we can
What if
only
they
get
just
4.
What if they just make Olga like perfect synergy with Paladin Mash, and now all you need is just Olga and Paladin Mash, and you beat everything?
What if they release her with the exact same kit she had and lost about 7?
I actually think that is not a bad kit with Paladin Mash, because it's party-wide cooldown reduction by
Oh
2,
my God.
and party-wide buster up.
They
Right?
would also be making BBCL more affordable. They would make it more free to play because
Oh yeah,
she has
it's just
the
BB
Oh, yeah.
Olga. It's BB Olga. Yeah, kill CL,
B
kill
Bolga.
CL, kill CL, kill
Murder!
Murder! Murder! Yeah, we're wind. We are missing wind Olga.
Earth, Water, and Fire. Isn't that
Honestly, like,
a band or something?
yes.
Earth, Wind, and Fire. It is September.
Oh, not December. The fucking month is wrong, idiot. September. But yeah. Anyways,
It's
Do you remember
there's a good
the
there's one
31st
remix I
day
appreciate,
of
and it's
December?
it's the remix of that song with the Macross song. So it's
I think I've
Good
heard
though.
of that one. Yes, I
Yeah.
think I've heard of that one. But yeah, we need Wind Olga. We should probably get it soon, right? It should be like a week after Lilith. That's usually when it comes out. Week after Banner 2. Is it that soon, or is it like a month after the main chapter? I don't remember. And we got Earth out of nowhere, I guess. Earth Olga was kind of out of nowhere. It was a long time after Lost Belt. What would you call 3, right? Earth Olga.
Earth Olga was.
I honestly don't recall when she was.
She was like really new. She was like this year.
Yeah, it was a couple months ago. Earth Olga's the
Yeah.
big one, right?
Yeah,
The
it was
big
like
woman.
it was very relevant because it was like the election, or does it? No, it's over already. The election is over already.
Yeah,
Because she's around
Yeah, you're-
Mount Rushmore.
about 6 months behind there, sir.
Never mind. 10 summer is foreigner ordeal call, but we already have foreigner class score though, so I don't know if we're gonna get one. Koyan Summer will be an art stooper. What did I say last time? This is how people are cursing me. They're not saying plushie. I hope you trip on something when you go out. No, it's plushie. I hope Summer Koyan Skya is an AoE arts looping caster.
The worst thing known to man.
Actually, the worst thing known to man, bro.
I saw someone in the comments. I don't remember what it was they took offense to, but they said that they hope that Koran never gets a buff until the end of the game.
What did I do? In which list, dude?
It might have been about Arcoid. I don't remember. it's just like
I was
God.
defending her. Just shut the fuck up. Like, okay.
Like, dude, chill out.
Like, okay. I don't know why people are like this. Like, oh, yeah, I'm so pissed because they didn't think because I think my favorite servant is good and is like, you can be angry if you think it was a stupid opinion, but you cannot be angry if you think, oh, because I like this character. If you said I think your argument is stupid because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, I'm not going to be angry at him. You can call me stupid. I don't give a shit. But like, if your argument is because Arcawade is my favorite, then that's not an argument. Sorry, like I'm not gonna respect that. You know, it's just Melt. Damn, this was unexpected. Melt last year was dragged down by so many tiers for no fucking reason at the last
Did
second.
you guys have a Melt last year?
Yeah, there were people in this Discord who were like conspiring against her because people started posting essays in chat at the very end.
They
like multiple
Melt
people.
was like an A plus or something. Was she an A plus or A? I don't remember. She was in one of the tiers, and then she was fine. Nobody talked and nobody said anything about her. And then like the last few seconds when Mist is like moving stuff, like fucking 7 people jumped into chat and then started spamming like Melt is bad. Like, oh, Melt is actually bad. Look at how bad it is. Look at how bad Melt is. Look at how bad it is. And then Mist just moved her. Like, it's like 7 people at once, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? Just out of nowhere, like she got jumped in the back alley. Like, dude,
someone, I responded to
Berserker, but whatever. Like Berserker, but anything else is fine. I don't think she's gonna be Berserker, but
Especially, it'll be funny.
well, Beasts will be cool. I always love Beasts, especially because they have like special summoning animations. Those are like, oh, some of my
also
favorite stuff
the
from FGO. Some of my favorite shit in FGO is the Beast summoning animation. That is just always cool. Like, even though the Space Suresh one kind of ear rape is so loud, the bell that she does when you summon her, it's so fucking loud. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. You were saying something?
Yeah, yeah, I was arguing with a person who was shitting on Kazura Drop in the comments. You might even be familiar with this person at this point. And
I mean, I know
a
person who keeps on shitting on Kazura.
Yeah, they called me they said that I was biased because she's a Sakura face, and I'm like, I think sorry, you have the wrong guy here.
You got the wrong guy, bro. No, didn't something like this similar like this happen? They called Ryou like me, or they called me Ryou. Like they're referring to the wrong person.
Yeah, because they probably like skimmed through it. They didn't really pay attention to who's who. Like,
do we really sound that alike?
No, it's just like you kind of just guess if you don't know anything.
See, this is why I should have had an Asian accent. They would have known immediately. Like, oh, that guy who sounds like a Chinese guy. Yeah,
yeah. His name's Otto. He does sound like he is ESL after all.
You got really hurt by that one comment, did you?
Yeah. It's even worse. Someone
that really hurt you.
Like one of the first comments on the video you just uploaded was, "Wow, Otto's really gotten better at speaking."
You sure that's not a joke? Because didn't
it is a joke.
Did you say that?
Yeah, it is a joke. It is a joke. It's like,
well,
shut up, man.
English recently, which is funny because I stole it from Fino.
No, he's not.
That comes from not even a stream. It was a Discord call. I think we were playing. It was either we were watching something or playing Nikkei, and someone brought up, "Man, your English is getting really good." Like as an insult. It wasn't even a stream. And I'm like, that's so funny. I'm gonna start using that on Otto.
Yeah.
Because it's funny because Plushie's here, whose English not first language, and so it's funny to use against Otto.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I flub my words a lot.
Do you think they'll release a second Beast versions of older Beast servants? I think they should, but they haven't. So who knows? Like both Beasts are, because here's the thing: when they do actually, as contrary to popular belief, they do actually have a reason for the Beast classes to be playable Beast classes instead of other classes. Because if you look at like Kiara and like Kama, or Koyanskaya, they're all like basically declawed. If you, in a way, you know what I mean? Like they basically got like neutralized before they're playable. They become like a summonable servant because they got summoned into a non-beast sync graph to like neutralize their potential to go rogue. But but like they don't have to do that for Draco or Spacer Rare. So I'm not sure if that's justifiable if they release like a Beast Koi and Skya, because technically Beast Koi and Skya would be able to just kill all of us. No?
Probably.
Maybe. Oh, why are you looking at Gareth Summer?
Yeah, chat. I want you to know that I'm desperate enough to put 18 pure prisms into this action I'm about to take.
Why?
This guy got a
I need the
shot.
SQ. I'm willing to convert pure prisms to get it.
I mean, I really hope
By
they do a
sending
Beast
Gareth?
Koyan. I would be like the happiest person ever if they made a Beast Koyan this summer. Like, because I would want a Beast Koyan Skya summoning animation. That would be so good. That would be so cool. I would love that. But I don't even know if they're gonna make a summer Koyan, to be honest. But if they do, I will be really happy. Because yeah,
this dog is positioned in
What
a
if her
really
affinity
awkward
shit?
way.
White
I
woman
think it's
spotted.
fine. I think if her affinity is shit, it's fine. Like, yes, I'm gonna complain about it, but here's the thing: I have a lot of Coin Skyas I can work with if I want a TA at this point, right? Like, Kyrielight is not very good, to be honest. But like, if the kid is not
Damn.
bad,
You heard it here.
look, Kyrielight as a TA DPS is not very good. She's Koyan Dark with like less steroids and no existence outside the domain. So as a TA DPS, she is pretty bad. But like, even if Summer Koyan isn't the best at TAs, I can still use Koyan Dark. Like, Koyan Dark, as much as I make fun of her, she's really good at TAs, I say.
Holy shit, what is wrong with me? Why have I not leveled Siegfried? Siegfried has like 4 rank ups. Like, you have to unlock a
role.
Didn't you do his rank ups though? And I mean, no, the rank ups were there just really.
Well, if they're rank ups, then they weren't
Yeah.
there. But yeah, you have to unlock one of his skills. He's so weird. He has his 3rd skill from the get go. Like, he has 2 skills at level 1. I don't know why they. I guess it's because of Orlean and they wanted him to be more relevant.
I think they should definitely do more summer versions of low stars to give them a chance to be good. Well, I mean, the prime example Otto just showed on screen clearly indicates that even if they upgraded Gareth to a 4-star, it doesn't mean she's gonna be good.
She still sucks.
But there's a possibility to make them good DPSs, right? I mean, look, they fumbled with Gareth. They thought they were still designing a 2-star when they made her. So look, it's their mistake. common mistake. But yeah, like Matahari, like for Shiniti. You guys remember Shiniti?
Yeah.
I say that as if he's not still on YouTube.
He rest in peace.
God bless his spirit that has already passed on.
But yeah, like whenever he tries to DPS with Matahari, it's just like, wow, that sucks, because how the fuck does she DPS? Right? But wow, giving her, even if you just make her like Summer Gareth, you're giving her a DPS MP, that makes her usable as DPS. I think that's important. Summer Uriel and Steno as a duo servant. That's cool. I like that idea.
I can see that.
Is Summer Corday good? I think Summer Corday is pretty underrated, to be honest.
I think she's fine. I don't like her.
I think she has a good battery. I don't think she's good in boss fights. I think she's a good farmer. I don't know why people never use her to farm, because isn't her battery kind of peak? Self 30 and then targetable 30. And yeah, and she has 1 turn of big damage because of the confusion. Not skill seal, not confusion. Right? So she has like 1 turn of universal SE. So shouldn't she be pretty good at farming?
Caster damage.
Damage. I guess, yeah. Damn, that's unfortunate. If she was a different class, I bet she'd be pretty good at farming. Because like the good battery, universal, super effective. Like that's good. That's just good, man.
What the fuck am I doing?
Did you sell them?
No, I forgot that I already had Siegfried in my second archive, so now I have an NP2 copy and an NP4 copy.
Wow, you can't even fuse them without.
Yeah, I
can't
can
infuse them without
fuse them,
wasting
but
a
I
rare
waste
prism.
one.
You're so. She's good at multiple. Yeah, that's
Look,
that's
I
what
don't care
imagined,
about this
because,
guy,
like,
okay? Why am I moving him out of the second archive? I'm just gonna keep him at NP2, I guess.
That's what I would imagine, because her charge is really good for multi-core. It's better than Don Quixote, and then people are giving him a lot of credit for it. But like, I think 30 battery to the other two members is worse than self and then another member.
Chat,
And you can even do the 30 on self again. You can do 60 self. So like,
I will
good.
create a Siegfried that is stronger than everyone else's. I'm going to make him NP6.
Oh my god.
Yes.
He will now
You're
be...
gonna, dude, you're gonna run into something and then you're gonna be missing one rare prism and you're gonna be like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What does this say? This is probably
Wait,
telling
what-
me I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, it says that it's the MP levels are gonna mismatch, but just go ahead and click OK anyway.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it
I'm not-
says one of the materials you're using is strengthened, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's exactly what it says, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, one of the things you're using.
If you do so, the
is-
enhanced selected as material will be lost. Do you really want to enhance the Noble Phantasm? Oh, it's also trying to translate the thing behind it. Just double check.
Oh, because it's
level
transparent.
1.
Well, not transparent, but
Yeah, you could barely see through it.
you can burn the MP2 to not waste a rare prism. Bro,
Yeah,
that's
but
so
I already
backwards, but I
used
kinda agree.
resources on the NP2, and I don't want to waste XP right now. I'd rather waste a copy of a 4-star than waste XP.
It's half AP.
Yeah? You think I got time to do that right now?
Do you not have FGA? I don't have it, but
Yeah, but
I
like
thought you did.
the shooting banner's gone in 3 hours.
Oh, you're doing it for the shooting banner.
Yeah.
How about I make your life a little bit easier?
What? Ow.
Nothing.
Huh?
Hold on. I gotta finish this match. That's 6 minutes.
Are you
I'm
gonna
just playing
give me?
deathmatch.
Are you gonna give me 4 USOs?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah,
I think I actually have 14, so I wouldn't be too upset for giving you 4.
Oh, it's... Yeah, we complete each other. You make up for all my... my lackings, and I contribute nothing at all.
Yeah, I think I actually have 14. So after spending 10 on Lilith, I would have 4. We haven't had any Fate Stay Night Sakura face so far. We do, Parvati. Unless you mean drawn by Takeuchi, then no. Parvati is Fate Stay Night Sakura though. Because she even has the costume. She is just Fate Stay. She's Heavens. She released during the Heavens Feel promo.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Dark Sakura? I mean, I guess Kama is Dark Sakura because she's like the counterpart to Parvati, so it kind of makes sense for her to be Dark Sakura. But I mean, if you're saying memory-wise, we don't have any Fate Stay Night Servant. Hey, yeah! I don't even think Saber has her memories with Shiro.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, Castoria has memories with Muramasa, I guess, but like that
doesn't.
maybe
Well,
she's the closest one.
It might be Sitanai might be the closest.
Oh, Sitanai. Yeah.
Because Sitanai's base is original Ilya.
Yes, and she can summon Berserkar.
Yeah.
She has the Carnival Phantasm memory. That's crazy, bro. Who is Fate Extra Rin? Space Arash? I mean, not really, but...
That is such a funny sprite. I also like how they went with like the watermelon from that the anniversary art.
Oh yeah.
And also, it's not
see.
even a watermelon. It's actually a geyser that looks like a watermelon.
Yeah.
You
I kind of can't
look
believe
close.
they did that. That is so funny.
Yeah.
Wait, that's for Ilia Fest, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah, so NA
that's
got
the
it.
yeah that's very
Oh.
relevant right now, as a matter of fact.
It's
Yeah.
not. Iliafest isn't the one running right now.
It is. Kashin Koji
Is
is,
it?
Yeah.
Ilia Fest, alright?
Yeah.
Is Iliafest? Then that one
Yeah.
must have passed
Yeah,
already.
it's Ilia
I don't know.
Castle.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kashin
I don't
Koji
care.
is Ilia Fest. We didn't get another Ilia.
Yeah, give it the times,
during,
dude.
We could have gotten another Ilia instead of Kashin Koji. To be honest. Would that be better? Because like the 2 Ilias kind of mid. The 3 Ilias are kind of mid. We got 3 Ilias actually. Never mind. I don't think we should get another. Did Sitanai get buffed during that? No. Sitanai got buffed during like some weird interlude campaign or something, right?
It was during one of the oh, which event was it? Oh, Abimus.
Oh, Abby Christmas. Okay, yeah.
Is anyone gonna call that Abimus? That just sounds like Abimas.
Lohimas.
Nor an abscess. Like you got.
People only
you're
remember-
ill.
People only remember Lohi
Abscess.
from that, no? Oh, I guess people also remember that it is the prelude to fucking Arcoade, Neko Arc. They actually did like almost every meme, to be honest.
Yes,
they even
it is.
did Neko Arc.
Yeah, the one thing I remember about this event is that it's the event before this other event.
Yes, it's the event before Neko Arc happened. I can't believe they made Neko Arc in FGO. I mean, they did add it to CL as well, but really, they did Neko Arc?
You got Neko Arc before GTA
True, I hate
6.
Neko Arc. I hate Neko Arc so much.
Neko Arc. The raid's pretty good though.
See, this is
I
why
wish
I always call
wasn't
you a
on-
hater.
I wish I wasn't on a plane when half of it was happening. I could only do the second one, which people weren't expecting there to be a second one. They're like, "Oh my god, one raid after a lotto? That's evil." And then after the fucking second raid, they made another one. That's how am I out of QP?
Well,
than
that's
six-
a great
le-
question.
I don't
Dude,
know.
less
Ask
than
Ryou.
6
He
months-
seems to love bragging about the QP he keeps in his fridge.
Dude, fucking less than 6 months ago, we had a lotto into 2 raids. How am I fucking out of QP? How's
Because
that
you capped on the
possible?
lotto, and then the raid QP went to waste, and it can't overflow because it caps at 2 billion. But it takes
my
a
God.
billion to do one character.
Can they just increase the cap again? Why didn't they do that last anniversary?
It should have been 10 billion. Should have capped
Yeah,
at 10
just-
billion.
Yeah, just why the fuck, dude? 2 billion is such a stupid number.
That's not what I wanted to see out of this reward tab.
And here's the other thing. They always make half AP EXPs, but they never make half AP QPs. Where is it? Where's my half AP? Where? Where,
Hey,
Lissandro?
Otto, do you see
Where?
how you have 279 St. Quartz waiting? Are you
Yeah.
there? You should get on that.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was doing there, enhancing servants. I was unlocking rank up quests.
Half AP QPs
See, I got some new
during Annie's?
ones.
Dude, more. You can't do it once a year. They did it twice last year. They had like a like 1/3 QP, 1/3 AP on QP nose. That was crazy. I hope they do that again. Why didn't they do that for the 31st million? Why didn't they do it on the 31st million download campaign, bro?
How much? I don't need much more.
Like 31 million, please. You can. Why isn't half AP EXP always with half AP QP? Shouldn't half AP dailies just all exist at once? Don't you guys agree?
He used to.
Why? Then why would you gate people on this? Like, fuck off.
Who knows?
And you don't do a lotto. Where's the lot? Where's my...
Where's my lotto? Where's my collab event? Where's my endless farming? Hey, Lasango, I know you just put out a story chapter, but where's my farming?
I'm walking here.
No, this is what I'm saying. I don't need a new event.
Just wanted you to know that.
I really don't need a new event. Just make 1/3 AP on QP and EXP, so we can level up Ordeal Call for server. Like, please, or Mash. Even if people didn't pull anything, they might want to Grail Mash. Have you thought about that? Can you just put like a Mash enhancement campaign? And then like if you bring Mash to a QP node, you get triple the QP during the event. Isn't that great? That sounds great.
I wasn't even paying attention. What? Oh,
no, I said, like,
bring Mash to a QP node and you get more what?
No,
you get more QP.
He said
like,
that because people might want to level or Grail Mash. They should make QP easier to get.
Oh.
I did say what Otto said, because I'm like, they should just make a My Dear Mash leveling campaign or some bullshit. They love coming up with this fucking bullshit. It's like, oh, you know, so now if you bring Mash, you get more QP just to level Mash with or something. I don't know, just do something.
Man, it always feels so weird to
anything.
It always feels weird doing that. Like, I have a really good like auditory memory. Like, I can remember like music really well and like sounds. And sometimes I'll just not pay attention to what someone's saying, and then like a few seconds later, I repeat it back to myself, and I'm like, oh, that's what they said. Yeah, it's so.
But it's just tunes.
Yeah,
it's not words to you. It's just tunes.
Yeah, yeah. I just remember what you said, but I didn't process a single bit of it until afterwards.
Oh, by the way,
yeah,
you guys you guys probably know this. Obviously, you guys know this, but like, I just want to bring it up how stupid it is. So for Ordeal Call 4 release, because they're not doing a recollection event, they are directly doing a ruler leveling up campaign, ruler strengthening campaign, so you can level up all your Ordeal Call 4 servants. Actually, you can level up one of your Ordeal Call 4 servants, because one of them is a Lancer and the other one is a Berserker. So good job. Good job, dude.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. Like, why?
Congratulations.
Yeah, and a shielder. Why doesn't it at least boost enhancements for shielders? Because the shielder class score also unlocked, no? Why? I guess it's a spoiler. Oh, I don't want to spoil Mash got smashed in the chapter. Like, come on. I don't. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
What? I don't know what you're talking about either. Like, who did the smashing? Excuse me. Like, this comes after hearing about like starting a family with her in her Bonzi earlier.
That's spoilers. That's Ordeal Call for spoilers for all the naked
Oh shit!
people.
Sorry.
Mash got smashed by Lilith.
Oh yeah, and again, that's why she has the scissors, right?
Yeah, Toxic Yuri, bro. We talked about that.
Yeah.
Gotta love Toxic Yuri. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You guys ever read Toxic Yuri? I've read Toxic Yuri.
Yeah, I watched someone play Doki Doki Literature Club once.
That's not Yuri. It's not Yuri.
I'm pretty sure her name's Yuri.
Okay, that's not quite the same as what we're talking about here.
What is toxic Yuri? Just abusive relationship?
Oh, it is just like they're it's usually like the characters are not in a good situation and they're not really like good for each other. It's like they bring out the worst of each other. And it usually works out in the end, or it ends horribly. It's one of the two.
Like one of them's a cheater or something, sort of thing.
No, like it ends horribly. I mean, usually like one dies or something, or
I'd call that tragic, not toxic.
or well, no, but see, they're like toxic to each other, because like they're like, and it's not like they're toxic like in the sense of like you know, they hate each other or anything like that. It's more so like they like one really wants to be with the other, and they're like really emotionally manipulative or something like that. Like
I thought it was
isolating them from other people.
Like maybe one of them is trying to trying to get sober, and the other one keeps on drinking in front of her.
No,
That's
it's
so bad.
usually
That's
other
horrible.
type of things.
I made an alcohol reference because I'm an alcoholic. I'm joking. I'm not an alcoholic.
Oh, I thought
guys.
you actually were.
I've not drank. No,
I'm joking.
I've not drank alcohol in a long time.
But like there's some real like garbage. Like there's one called Netsuzo Trap, which is the one that like comes to mind when I think of Toxic Yuri, kind of. Which the setup is like, so there's two girls and they've been friends. And they both have boyfriends, and they're cheating on their boyfriends with each other.
On each other.
And they're just toxic. It's just a very toxic thing. It's also super gay. Just warning.
Look, I'm just
heads
saying.
up.
I feel
I mean,
like,
I'd
feel like-
assume that the Yuri would be a little bit gay, but I don't know. I haven't
Look.
read it before.
Look, if I know men, at least one of the boyfriends would be down.
Well, see, because it's Netsuzo Trap, which is abbreviated as NTO.
Oh, look. At least one of the men would be okay with it if they allowed him to threesome. He'd be like, oh, you know what? I'll take it.
And the other one's fine if he
take
gets
the
to
deal.
watch.
Dude, that would be so peak. Actually, peak. It's just they all have their own fetishes, and it all works out in the end. Let's go.
Yeah, it's all just like that kind of stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of it. You know, sometimes it ends up being a decent read.
Next 2 weeks,
sometimes
I have nothing to do. We'll get you, Olga. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah.
I'm just.
No, I don't think there's much value in talking about Toxic Yuri, to be honest.
Well, I mean, what else should we talk about?
I don't know. We can
Well,
wrap up.
Yeah,
I
we gotta
mean,
wrap up.
like we got an anime
Oh,
watching.
There's
and
one manga that I would say is like peak Toxic Yuri. It's a manga called My Girlfriend's Not Here Today. And
oh wow,
it is
that is a very
so-
descriptive title.
everyone involved is just kind of a terrible person. Here, give this a read if you really wanna
Should I promote this in my chat?
look. It's fine.
It's a secret that I'm dating the love of my life at school. There's no way I can tell anyone, especially when we're both girls, but I can't help my feelings from slipping out in the background. Oh.
See, but yeah, so the setup
It
is
doesn't
that
sound that
she's
bad.
nervous about, having a girlfriend because she's gay and she doesn't want to, people to know. And then there's another girl who's like, I'm really into you and I'm going to emotionally manipulate you into cheating on your girlfriend with me. But then the girlfriend
Wait,
turns
so
out to be kind of a
three-way
psycho
gay?
stalk. Yeah, but then the girlfriend who was being cheated on turns out to be kind of a psycho. And so you're like, wow, everyone here is just kind of terrible.
Justified. The flip flop. It's like, oh my god, it's horrible.
It's
You
like
shouldn't
a
cheat on
car
her.
crash.
Wait, actually, that's pretty good. It's justified now.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just life.
interesting. It's interesting to read. And I don't necessarily think it has to be Yuri to have that setup, but for some reason it happens more often.
I feel like it's something to do with like being taboo. It's
Maybe.
like, oh, it's more exciting when it's gay. I can't. You gotta stop. I gotta stop, bro.
I'm sorry.
I gotta,
That's
I
what-
gotta
Hold
stop.
on.
I
That's
gotta
a weird
hold on.
stop.
phrase in there, buddy.
I gotta
Hold
stop.
on.
A good thing
Alright,
we only
man.
have why do we still have 100 viewers left? Fuck. I was like, oh, good thing we only have like 50 viewers left. Nobody's gonna hear this.
It's because
Oh, don't
everyone
worry.
fell
Once Otto
asleep when
stops
you started.
recording, once Otto stops recording, I'm gonna bring up something I saw on YouTube that I think is really funny, but I don't want on the recording.
Oh.
Did you see the
heard it.
thing about the person on YouTube by the other content creator thing?
I saw someone cheat on the big YouTuber chess competition. That's all I saw.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's different.
I saw that and it was so funny because everyone was asking, was it anal beads again?
No.
It's just,
You know what, that-
everyone
we
knows
should-
about that.
With that, we should wrap up today. Otto,
Dude,
go
the
ahead.
craziest thing is
I wanted to get one
apparently-
more multi in before.
Apparently, one of the best players in that tournament was fucking Wolf Glick, the Pokemon player. I guess Pokemon is like chess.
Yeah, that was the one. That was the one that the guy cheated against, and Wolf lost.
Yeah, Wolf got cheated against. It's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, Pokemon is like chess. I'm telling Pokemon is just chess but with RNG. Yeah, crazy. This is why he did it. He got knocked out of today's tournament. I swear. There's a regionals today. It was like the first tournament of the new format, and I think he got knocked out. He still got like 9 wins, so it's pretty good. But that's why he didn't win. He was like too deep in chess, bro.
Too hard. You never go too hard. Yep. I'm gonna beat this quest, and then I'm gonna do one last multi, and then the rest of my farming is gonna be
trapped
after,
in chess.
I guess. So I have low confidence here.
Oh yeah, I should try the new format of Pokemon after I make the Mash hot take. I haven't played this new format. It's double restricted. I'm not the most excited about it because it's just power level overload. So it's just a bunch of broken shit thrown together. No Jeanne hot take. I'm gonna try to get one out, but I'm not sure if I can get one out before Lilith because I have an exam on Tuesday. So
And you got something big on Tuesday. I got something big on Monday. Ryou, you got something big on Wednesday? What you doing
Nope.
Wednesday? Do you got something big
Streaming.
at all? Oh, what are
I always stream
what?
on Wednesday. I always stream on Wednesdays.
you can just stream the. Oh wait, no, that's technically what. Well, yeah, you can just stream the Lilith thing. Because she's
Oh, yeah,
releasing
all the
on Wednesday,
content.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm more ready for a Mash hot take than a Jeanne hot take. I've been testing out Mash extensively since she came out. I personally think it counts as extensively, but I mean, I still had to go onto Miss tier list. It's not like we really have like insane amount of time, and I still have like full-time lab work before. Like I had Wednesday off, but I had to go Thursday and Friday. So it's not like I have that much time testing, but like I had most of comp. I tested her solo. I tested her team play. I tested her a lot of farming comps. I think that's enough for like a hot take. Like it's supposed to be a preliminary review. It's supposed to be like a early impression review, not a super in-depth review anyway. So it should be enough. I think like, dude, it's a long time. It's a couple days already.
Wish me luck, chat.
Good luck.
You're doing the multi?
Yep, I'm
Let's
doing
see
a
what
multi.
happens.
Shoot
There goes 10 more paid SQ.
Oof. Percival? What do you mean Percival treatment?
Skip it? Okay, fuck it. Let's go.
Why?
Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Wow.
And there's
I
an
don't know.
assassin. Heyo.
Oh.
Please? Dude, Tsukimihara, what the fuck? Oh,
Oh. Oh.
uh,
I mean, still a good roll.
Yeah, I mean,
not for him. He's not a TA player, so I don't think it's that.
bro.
Yeah, but once he gets MLB, then I'll be happy. Maybe. I don't know. He might not be happy.
It's almost 200 rolls now. Nothing.
Still
I've gotten like 8 or 9 Kiritsugus now.
Ooh, my condolences.
Well, it is what it is. Thank you all for watching. Have a good week, everyone. Bye bye. That's the end of this smobcast episode. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
I bought.